Let's roll! Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter.
CD was a cool system.
I've got it. It's. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest, dickest. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. Punch that knees. White lightning, my friend.
I have the power!
Party.
You've become a pirate.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
shoutouts when indeed. Ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard! Some say premiere, friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always missing out. A cup goes flying, a head hits the desk, nothing works. Oh well, woohoo! Fun wasn't had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, that never gets old. To endeavor and the love of life. It's strategy, fighting, or adventure. Style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. Premier 2 has got to be every game he beats if he really believes.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premier 2. My name is Peter, and thank you for joining me on a beautiful, absolutely stunning night in Tokyo, Japan.
Thank you.
Hope you all are doing fantastic. And of course, Lorna Thor, love the intro. It ain't going anywhere, my man. How you doing, Poxy usernames and Keishi? I can't speak English. I only taught it. Welcome back, everybody. How are you doing? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling loose? Are you feeling limber? The end of the weekend has approached. It is coming of age day in Tokyo, Japan, where if you're 20 years old, guys can wear hakama or suits and girls wear yukatas or kimonos. And this is actually, I was told by my buddy Ken, this is the #1 most dangerous night of all of the year for alcohol poisoning in Japan. So drink responsibly. Be a good boy or good girl. That's what I would recommend. And we've got some crazy shit bouncing off the walls right now.
To my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
Whoa! Whoa, a tier 3 in the house. What's going on? And we got Nathan chiming in when I say drink responsibly. He says, pretty rich coming from you. Listen, bastard, you were the guy falling over yourself at PremierCon when we hosted our exclusive bar. So we maybe are the ones who should stand aside on this one. But I would like to say thank you very much to Keishina Poxy usernames, Soray Volpe, the Legend of Mart, Otto Vera, HK, Pui 99 with the T3, and Void Win Prohibited for throwing out some biddies. So, let's get caught up, shall we? What a wild week for myself. I can't believe...
My husband brought me a Van Gang t-shirt for Christmas. It is amazing. Thank you for being awesome.
It's my pleasure, Erica. It's a great t-shirt. It's very comfortable. And what's up, Hollow Rapture, Hex Goblin, Pliskin? We got all of the people coming in and getting this hype train started. Will you be on Trash Taste soon? You know what? I got news for you. You ready? Normally, I don't spoil shit, especially when it's not my channel, but between us, I have no idea. So just enjoy this stream, my man. That's what it is. I don't know. It's relax. You know, we don't need to push it. You know what? If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, we can enjoy the IRL streams. We can enjoy the abroad in Japan fun. We can enjoy my shitty voice acting. Don't worry about it. What's up, Tom88 Faye? Welcome as well. Thank you guys for the resubs. Here's the thing. Yo, what a wild weekend. Normally, I stream on Fridays on this channel. Thank you, Void. But as you can see, we got a little degenerate. We got a little fun. We got a little Gaijin impact last Friday over on my buddy Connor's stream. I got to admit, that was quite the ordeal. From what I remember, from what I can recall, we started off all right. There was the Mega Pint, or though we did the Genshin Impact thing. It seemed reasonable. It seemed like we were having fun. And then we argued to get our big drinks served to the table. May have been a mistake. Maybe we should have started when we housed a beer first. So we went beer, Mega Sangria / Mega Lemon Sour. And then we kind of pivoted over to if I remember correctly, we ended up at a Oslo in Shibuya. I'm pretty sure that was the next location where I got some pint of something ridiculous. And then we ended up at another place that Rob took us to. And overall, my students did not join. I was very glad that I was able to recognize that they were my former students from just a few years ago. And I encouraged them to go on their way and continue their studies. And no, we did not hang out. But it was nice that Garnt showed up. How's the stomach after the punch? You know what? I actually didn't have too much of a hangover. After we ended the stream, you know, the four of us kind of hung around Shibuya for a bit and kind of, you know, just drank a little bit more. Talked about Genshin Impact. Talked about our experiences. And then Rob and I walked back to where his bike was, which was around Content Corner, if I'm not mistaken. I took a taxi home. I ended up at Matsuya, where I was talking to an Australian guy until 5 in the morning. So, you know, you never know how a night's gonna play out in Japan, but it was awesome. Clefairy is my favorite Genshin. I kind of liked Tartaglia. I think he was a bit more cool with the water scythes, personally speaking. I'm not gonna yuck your yum, but where's my Tartagliomias in the chat? Thank you guys for the follows as well. I do appreciate it. What was the thing? It was a strong IPA. It certainly was. And you guys need to take turns in streaming. Connor shouldn't always be the one earning the money. You know, I'm going to tell you this. This is why, first of all, thank you, Default Mail.
Pete the Cheat here.
No.
Great seeing you at Premier Con. Sorry about the spicy jelly bean.
It's all right, buddy. I bought some of these before I left. I got some Bean Boozleds. So I actually got some disgusting beans in case we ever do some sort of event on the stream where I need it. But and thank you guys for the hype train. I do appreciate it. He got the strongest IPA he could get. That makes a lot more sense now. Because I was pretty toasty. It felt good. So here's the crazy thing that I mean, not crazy. This is an amazing thing I'll say about Connor, which if you guys had any doubts in your mind on whether or not he is what is an IPA, I'll get to that in a second. I will explain it though. If you had any doubts in your mind whether or not he is a good friend or a great host, he said, you know, Pete, before we did the Genshin thing, well, before we even got to start the live stream. We had lunch together as we were prepping and getting ready. And he goes, you know, I really appreciate you joining me on this thing today. And I said, hey man, it's cool. I you know, I love being a part of it. And he goes, you know, if you ever want me to be on the channel, or you know, because you're helping me out, I would love to join you on your channel. It's like, hey, when I finally have an idea, I will definitely let you know, man. So he's not all about just using Pete. Although we can be honest, I don't know if I hurt the channel or helped the channel of his, but it was pretty awesome. I don't think you finished that Bleach story and dating story, and I'm never gonna finish it. Never gonna finish it. That story now dies in the dirt in which it was tried to be resurrected. It's gone. Gone forever. It's just F. And sometimes, you see, because now that story will never live up to its expectations. It's dead. It's dead. Because if it's like, there's no ending that will justify a 3-day wait. There's nothing. It's fucking done. We love the story about you getting smashed with the Russian with the little baby water. That was one of my favorites. Jump King split controls. Now that would be fun. I do have a couple of ideas kicking around the old noggin that I think would be fun to have Connor or Rob on. But all things in due time. But you know, I can't just sit here and spoil all my bullshit. You know, it takes time to do these things. Did Genshin pay Connor? That's going to be something you're going to have to ask him, because I don't know. I don't know his deals. I don't know. I'm not privy to the insides and outs of his bank account. Did they pay you? I know. They paid me in stamps. I collected 4, and then I think I gave it to Ayaya, as you guys called her. But I feel like all in all, it was a good experience for me. I like learning things. I liked being the hero of Tevat or Kavach. You know, it's all fun and games, right? So for me, it was really a nice honor to be a part of, you know, joining him for the first IRL stream of 2023, and we're gonna make that pop off. Let's go. Peter, did you play Nintendo Switch? And if you could, do you recommend a game I should buy? I do have a Nintendo Switch. As for a game that I would recommend that you play on it, that's going to be pretty tough for me, because I can't think of a single must-play game. I was super excited about Octopath Traveler. I was super excited about Triangle Strategy, but those did not live up to my expectations. So I guess, sure, just go for Fire Emblem, 3 Houses, or Horses, or whatever it's called. You know. So, you know, it was all good fun. Animal Crossing's New Horizons. You probably just should ask chat. You know, maybe you should just ask them. Chained Echoes. Yeah, that's on there. Fuck yes. But that's on everything, so you might already have other stuff. I would say get Chained Echoes if you have not. Have you played Octopath Traveler 1? Yeah, I did. And look, I'm a huge... What's up, Seki? I am a huge RPG fan. Like, I love it. I also like Hades. These are all multi-platform, though. I was thinking of specifics. But Octopath Traveler, as great as the music and the voice acting and the combat and the graphics were, kind of crumble under its own kind of shitty story. And that kind of disappointed me a little bit. But, hey, what's up, Coop? You guys can see my cat right there in the background.
Thank you.
Hey, what's up? Nototurn. Nototum. How you doing? How you doing, man? But yes, it was pretty awesome. I do wanted God dang it, you idiot. I wanted to show you guys. I went to Akihabara yesterday. I went there with my buddy Kuro Ken, and we were looking around. We were going to get this amazing food called gyukatsu. I'd never heard of this. We sub in full. We sub in full. You're goddamn right we do. Nice. Thank you. But yes, if you guys did not know, I'd never... What's up from Kanagawa? I love Kanagawa. What's up, Mac? I've never had gyukatsu, and katsu is kind of like the breaded cutlet, right? And the gyu just means meat. And it's like, it was served like nearly medium rare-ish, and it has the katsu on it. And then you put that on a little stone that's being lit from like a candle from beneath it, and you kind of give it the little 1 second, 2 seconds, flip, take it off. and that shit was amazing. It was really good. No, not a sandwich at all. You know what? Here's what I can do for you guys. I wanted to show you two things anyway, so I'll show you guys a picture of the gyukatsu, and then after we had gyukatsu, we went to a place to have. We were checking out keyboards, right? And I'm really interested in getting a new keyboard, and I had no clue, seriously no clue, that this new world of keyboards where you have like 35,000 different switches and tactile presses and like you lube that shit up. And I was like, excuse me, what kind of shop are you taking me to? What? I've had, much to my own insult, everyone always mocks me for this. Everyone always makes fun of my Asus keyboard that I've had literally since 2004. I've had this keyboard for 20 years, 19 years. And if it works, it works. And it's disgusting. I need to upgrade it. It's ancient and it's good value. This Asus keyboard. It is huge. This is a boomer keyboard. This was gaming keyboards before all you losers knew what a gaming keyboard was. Okay, now I can see what Kanokin's saying. I heard it from my own mouth. He's like, all keyboards are the same. They're all the same. No, they're not. No, they are not. There's like cherry blue browns. I think mine is like pearl necklace, spring lube. That's not right, I'm gonna guess. But it was something strange. I remember that. I'm just reading what I read from the place I went to. Lay off me. All right, now I can show you guys. I gotta send one more thing to myself. Can't a guy make fucking hell, the actual name of the keyboard was, and I'm not joking or making this up, Perlio plus 105 spring lube. All right? Perlio 105 spring lube. And it was a clickety clack and it felt awesome. So my guy Crudo Ken, he knew like all of the sites and places to go. So I'll show you guys the place that I'm gonna order my keyboard from, and we're gonna kind of see what you guys think of both. Then we'll get into the gaming, you know? Because as always, when I start this stream, I like to have a bit of a chin wag and say hi to all of you guys, see how you're doing, say what's up, share some fun stuff, you know, the normal crap. All right, so let me get this sorted. Don't make fun of me.
Flogging a questionable keyboard. Bidding starts at 45,000 yen. Can be cleaned or not cleaned for shipping.
I've had my $200 mechanical since 2012. Keyboards last a long time when you take care of them. See, that's what I'm talking about. Living 20 minutes away from Akihabara takes all my money. It does do that. That's where we were, and we ran into Rob. Like while we were walking to the gyukatsu place, it was right around the corner.
The ground quakes.
Thank you, mate. Thanks for using your Prime Gaming, and I'm not just saying, but I will.
Attention chat, Prime Gaming, you get one for free if you have Amazon Prime. I highly suggest you use it on a good streamer like C-Dog VA, Rob CD, Kurt Ken, or more, or me.
Lots of good people. All right. Can you do the Godfather impression? I love it so much. Tell you what, cutie. Usually, I don't take requests. I don't like demands. But the minute that I see that you subscribe, you got it. I'm just kidding. You don't have to subscribe. What am I doing about it? I'm just trying to make some money, man. That's not... What the fuck? That's not the thing I was looking for. Where's the picture? What? This is supposed to show you guys not porn. Hey! Hey! There it is. There it is. I don't know why my face is so small. I forgot we were doing some joke. All right, so look here. I'm going to try to show you guys. This enhance. As you can see, this is 200 grams of all-purpose beef. and it is medium rare. You got the wasabi, and you put the wasabi over here in the shoyu. You've got this other sauce that I don't know what it was. You got the barley rice and the miso shiru, and then you throw that son of a bitch right there on top of that little stone, right over there. And yo, that stuff was banging. What is this called again? Are you ready? Gyukatsu. Gyukatsu. So I've never seen, I've cooked stuff on stone before, like just, you know, the meat itself, but with it being this crispy outside and these absolutely delicious, like, you know, flavor bombs, that really shocked the hell out of me. I'm genuinely stunned that it was. I do not need to hear this song though. I don't need to. That's a little. There we go. Gyu means meat or beef. What's up, A26? Beef? I mean beans. And no good, Alan. No good, Alan. Yo, that does look incredible. It was very nice. It was really delicious, man or woman. And here's what we're gonna be looking at in terms of. This is how I'm gonna buy my keyboard. And like this, but the thing is it makes me uncomfortable because we're about to enter into a world that I have no knowledge of, and it's just like I'm getting nervous already just looking at it. It's this psych. What the fuck is wrong with my face? What's up, Wetski? How can I? What is the? What did we do to make this face like this? What? Oh, great. Now it's just a forehead. All right, hold on a minute. Okay. All right. Okay, wait. That's not what we wanted. Now I do look 40. Now I just look fucked up. Oh no. Now I'm just in Australia. Oh, mate, rip a stream, mate. From down under, I can tell you that's a banger of a stream, mate. I look 85 years old. This is the worst I've ever looked in my entire... What? I look like a Sith Lord. Yeah. Fine. I look like I have no mouth. Because this looks like the bags under my eyes. Ah, look, you're finally here. Allow me to introduce my new Sith apprentice. Okay, this is making me feel uncomfortably. This makes me feel sick. All right, let me okay. I don't know how I managed to break this, but we did. Ah, fucking hell. Anyway, this is the keyboard. Fuck. I broke it. Uh-oh. Whoa! What the... How am I doing this? Okay, I'm not kidding now. Hold on a second. Where's the... You know what? Okay. Controlling Z. You're right. But that's not what I wanted here either. Fuck it. It's fine. Ah! Okay, I'm not a great streamer. It's fine. This is stupid. All right, it's stupid. Now I'm with stupid, huh? Just forget it. Just forget about it. All right, we made some joke last stream where I was reacting to myself reacting, and now I don't know how to get rid of just this letterbox. That's what the thing was originally. It was, we were acting like it was a Japanese TV show, and I was in the corner reacting to myself. And now you guys can't even see the website because I broke the monitor thing too. Like we had that back. Okay, there, it's back. All right, all right. All right. 39 years old. Wait. Okay. Hold on. All right. Hold on. We can fix it. All right, watch. Wow, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah. And then I remember, now here's what I remember. If you do a thing, it'll just keep repeating that thing no matter what. That's what we learned last time. So now, I don't know why that happens, but when we react to ourselves, it just loops it in like a 3-second frame forever. Instead of it being a live reaction, it just does this shit over there. So the main story is I don't know how Twitch works. I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know. I don't have content. I don't do fun stuff. That's the channel now. I'm not what you call a professional streamer. I like to do things for fun. Chris Farley impersonation, nobody knows. All right, so the main thing is I appreciate you guys be here. And I am going to be getting a new keyboard. The new keyboard's going to be exciting. I'm getting the Perlio plus 105, Chris Farley, not Farty. And then we're going to keep moving on. Now, I do have some cool news for everybody. I got some cool exciting stuff. The main emphasis is the following. So this week we will be continuing with Chained Echoes. What's up, Kitsune?
This is the content we love.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I really do. Thank you. We fail in full. So here's what we're doing. We're going to be playing Chained Echoes, but are you ready for this? On the 12th, I need every single one of you here because by the grace of God, I somehow have a sponsorship. I will be paid to play a game that I think is good. And it's for 2 hours, but I think we're going to go longer. Now, here's the thing. I don't usually beg. I don't usually... it's going to be on the 12th. On the 12th. That's right. Sponsored Pete. It's not League of Shadow Raids. It's not Marvel Strike Force. It's not NordVPN. It's an actually sick game. And it's not Gaijin Impact. It's possibly League Raid of Legio. Whoa!
This is a present from me to you.
Whoa! We got Chemtrail in the house. Let's go. 10 Pog 10. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Nice to have you back in the channel, my man. And so here's the thing, though. We've had 2 sponsored games before. The first one was absolutely fucking amazing. It was Infernax. Do you guys remember that? That shit was awesome. And that game is good. If you still have a chance, or if you have not played Infernax and you like 2D kind of Retroid or Metroidvanias, retro games, check that out. The second one we played was a cool game, but we just didn't really... It came at a time where we had just played like 13 roguelikes in a row. And so, it was called Have a Nice Death. And it was fun. And it was good. But I'd say that Infernax really won me over personally. So on the 12th, we're going to be playing... And that's going to be awesome. Retroidvania is actually a pretty good name for it. I got to be honest. That's mine. That is my name for it. And I think, honestly, I'm very selective when it comes to games. This is going to be a sick one. So make sure you do me a solid. Show up. Show the sponsors that I'm not a, quote, in their words, brand risk, or insane, or unreliable, or criminally stupid, or broke as fuck. I felt like they got kind of personal. But, I think we can turn that around. I think we can fix this thing if we just have more people. So deceive them. Gotcha. Yes. You know why? It's not a game. I'm not a robot. And I challenging you to buy my sponsored video. Okay, fuck it. Gonna see it through. I'm not gonna change the lyrics to a great song. That's thanks. I hate it. I know. I'm sorry. Everyone wear your nice scarves. Everybody come in here and be kick-ass. Everybody be cool. Everyone, come in there and, say the things like, wow, it's my favorite streamer. And then you just, lie. And look, just for that, I'll even wear my Greg's, I have my Greg's scarf, all right? It's not that bad. So yeah, that's going to be exciting. That's on the 12th. The rest of the week, we're going to just play games. We're just going to hang out. I don't think I'll be doing any IRL this week in particular. Maybe.
Thank you.
Hey, yo, Greg's scarf.
Hell yes, Christopher. And, I think we're just going to be playing games, hanging out. And in February, I've got some exciting stuff going on that I'm really looking forward to. In March, I'll be possibly moving to my new home, which is really amazing. And I just wanted to push back on a couple of things. I've seen it a couple times now. Pete is my online uncle. I can't believe Pete's 39. And then that made me feel really good when I disclosed to them on the stream that I was not actually, I said, I'm 40, so there's still time for young people to enjoy. And there was a lot of surprise. There was a lot of people, kind of made me feel pretty good, kind of boosted my ego, saying like, you do not look 39. And then the thing that kind of sucked that I didn't quite get behind is everybody was like, I thought you were 36. Okay. Thanks. I thought he was like 37 or 35. Couldn't we have gone a little younger? Couldn't we have started at like, I don't know, 28? Yeah, I expected 20s. Okay, seriously, what the fuck? Seriously, look at this. Look at this shit. Look. What? This doesn't look 25? It's peak male. I'm just a little shocked that you guys thought I was 21 in my book. It's the beard? Yeah, I guess no 25-year-old would ever wear Greg's merch. All right, you got me there. Okay, I guess could be worse, right, Koopy? They said I looked 37, dude. Can you believe that shit, buddy? 37. That's crazy talk. How old are you in cat years? I'm like 4. You look like Connor's. I look like Connor's older brother, Koopo. Can you believe that? All right. Everyone say goodbye to my cat, Koopo. See you later, Koopy. Everyone say bye-bye. I'm going to put him outside.
By the grace of God. No. By the grace of our fallen deity Grundle knows. Sponsored stream? Well, I will give it to you, Pete. You do choose good sponsorship games. Shall I tell you another good choice?
Yes.
Don't glitch your forehead across my screen first thing in the morning. I thought my laptop had been hacked. 39 inches of forehead level 7 dingus.
Okay. I've never heard of that game, Arthur. I thought you were looking for another recommendation, and, okay. Yes, first of all, you need to upgrade that TV. 39 inches, and if you're watching this stream, you're gonna have to at least get a 66-incher, all right? That's not my fault, that's on you, all right? You don't have the right tools for the job. I highly recommend everyone watch me in just 4K, 69-inch, let's go for it. I miss Koopo already, don't worry about it, he'll be back. Pete is a nerfed John Wick, it's still a compliment. It's... I'm getting a haircut, and then I'm gonna look really, really old. But yeah, overall, you know, I was telling the Discord, right? I was telling the Discord, those IRL streams, they're kind of terrifying, but I'll tell you what I like about them the most, right? I think IRL streams can be kind of awesome in two ways. Number one is you've got this awesome opportunity to show chat places around Japan that you think are cool. And they might be like, that is awesome. I am enjoying this. What's up? I am Gawick and Asmeow. I appreciate you guys coming in here. So you have this chance to like take them around and share something with them. I generally do those. Like usually I'm walking around with my backpack on my shoulder, showing you guys my view.
Premiere 2 is the Wish version of John Wick, originally sold on Premiere 2.
All right, that was my fault. Sometimes that happens. Not often, but what should we call our Twitch baby, Pete? Also, I heard Alibaba. I think we're going to go with that. I am the Wish version of John Wick, originally sold on Alibaba. You had an answer in the form of Puntaro's reply. That's just how we're going to go with it. Alibaba's our Twitch baby. All right, so, but here's why I genuinely liked doing the Sea-Dog VA streams IRL. They're very different. And I don't want you guys to take this as an insult, all right? I want you to know that I want that to be very clear. There's no insult being given here. There's no, you know, I'm not selling you guys out. But on the Sea-Dog VA streams, chat moves so fast that you cannot possibly engage with chat other than to see whether one of your jokes landed. Most of mine did not. Or, you know, if they're saying like L or W or Keck W or Poggers or whatever the thing is, right? There's no nuance to it. So what I like about that is you kind of turn off that part of you that feels that you need to engage with chat a lot, and you guys get to look at the stream as like a quiet person who's with the group. You got like Rob and Connor and myself and Garn bouncing off each other and doing all the stuff, and you're also there, but it's less interactive, but in some ways you get to see like a 100% authentic experience night out with the guys. And I think that's pretty awesome. Instead, you get nuanced insults that sting, and here I do. That's all right if my jokes hit or miss. It's good. Your personality really shines in a hosting role. You keep the conversation flowing and bring tremendous value to a stream. It's great seeing you in a different setting. Well, I think that is fun, right? That's one of the appeals, is that you get to see all of us in a different setting, and I think that's pretty kick-ass. So yeah, I do enjoy doing those, and I think we all have very different personalities, and I will say that, you know, of course when Garnt showed up, but like for the first 3 hours, man, it was a really fun vibe. I think Connor and I bounced really well off each other. We're like, it feels like we know each other. We've known each other for much longer than we have. We've only known each other for about a year and a half, but it feels like we've known for like a decade. And then when Rob shows up, it's just a great little trifecta. Or if you've got Chris there, or if you've got Garnt there, you know, there's always these cool things. Dude, your jokes are bashing. Not as the original Japanese jokes, if you know what I mean. Well, there was one joke that, oh yeah, the one that I was pretty disappointed that I think no one got is, no wait, can't play this track. I bought this ridiculously stupid sweater. Let me show you guys. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, so full disclosure, I never buy clothes. Like, literally never. 0% of the time I buy clothes. I only wear the same shit. I'm not gonna tell the Japanese story because it's gone forever. And we can tell, don't worry. Well, you too.
Good evening, insert sponsor here. Thank you for letting my favorite streamer, Primadew, play your game. Insert game here. I can't wait to play game title here on my insert console here.
No, it's Premiere 2, not Primer Do. I'm cool with both. What's up, Swag UA5? How you doing, buddy? It's a great name. So, the Genshin Impact sponsorship was, it had some trouble getting off the ground. Like, which do you buy more often, clothes or keyboards? I would have to go with keyboards, sadly, unless I get fat and then I have to buy bigger clothes of the same things that I've already bought, and that's frustrating. But like I don't have any like cool clothes. You know what? When I was in the United Kingdom, I was so excited to go to Primark, and I bought like 3 shirts and 2 Greg's pieces of equipment. I went to Primark. I love Uniqlo. I love just the same shit, right? And I like plaid shirts. I like just normal stuff, and then that's it. So Primark is banging. I know you make the clothes cool. It's what I'm saying. But however, when we were hanging out, we had to delay the start of the stream. You can ask my Discord. I was like 100%. We are streaming soon, and then I'd be like maybe. Nope, we're back on. It's back in business. Possibly. Hey, good news. Wait a minute. We're not streaming. We're done. But we might. And it was like an up and down roller coaster of will we start this stream? So the Genshin Impact thing was in a pop-up at Miyashita Park, which is like this 4-story amazing venue that at the top floor has like its own literal park on the ceiling of a massive building. And there's like all these games you can play and things you can do. But on one of them was a pop-up store, and we were just kind of waiting. And we saw some pants that said the pants were overalls, and Connor really wanted to buy them. And the pants / coveralls said you. It said it repeatedly across the entire garment. Just you. Over and over and over. Black colored overalls with white print. But next to it was this sweater. And this sweater was about 140,000. Oh, no. 14,000 yen. 14,000 yen, which is about $110. It says, well, I think you can see what it says. It's pretty cool. 1 fuck, 2 fucks, 3 fucks, no fucks. I wasn't even drunk yet. Connor and the shop salesman really were encouraging me to pick it up because, you know, it was in the moment, and he was like, come on, it's a goofy sweater. It's cool. It'll be a good memory. And I was like, yeah, but I never do this. He's like, nah, it's fine. Come on, just have live a little. And I was like, I don't know, man. I could get like 12 Greg's hats or 18 different, you know,
Thank you.
Greg's sausage festive bakes or whatever. I know I took fashion advice from the same lad who wears the same t-shirt over and over. I understand that. What's up, Masa? Thank you for coming in here, man. You know what, though? I was like, alas, it's the only drip in that situation was P.
Premier
Yes.
2, stop being 39 and start acting like you're 35 or lower. Just wear the cool sweater.
Okay. I ended up where I bought it. And it was the last one on the shelf. It was literally the last one I could buy. And it's actually too big for me. So if I gain weight, and Connor was like, you know, Connor is such a supportive friend. He was like,
No, it's great. You'll baggy sweaters are all the rage. It looks good. You get it.
and I was like, okay, yeah, it's the baggy look. That sounds cool, man. You're right. And then I got it. And then everybody, you know, the thing was my joke. The joke that I had that no one, I forgot exactly what the situation was while we were chugging our sangrias and lemon sours. And somebody, you know, he's like, well, what do you think the shirt, or he's like, which part of the shirt is you? Are you like 1 fucks, 3 fuck? I was like, I was like, well, if we're taking the shirt literally, I'm definitely just no fucks. If we're going by the actual meaning, given my dating history. Okay, this joke isn't going anywhere. And it bummed me out. I like that joke. I think that's a funny joke. And
thank you, Puntaro, for the template. Good evening, IRS. Thank you for letting my favorite streamer, Premier Who, play your game Tax Evasion. I can't wait to play That's Not My Tax Bill. Oh hell no. On my Grundle Station forehead here.
Okay.
I think I got that one right. Yes? Yes. Arthur 404 Nast Premier Smile Premier Wow.
Alright, well, out of all the different jokes you made from that sweater, I think that's the least funny one. Hey, listen, I didn't ask for any feedback, alright? I don't think there was another joke sweater. First of all, I appreciate you subscribing, whether you did it yourself, which I would be very thankful for if someone gifted you one. I'm not asking for feedbacks on the jokes. I'm not saying I don't want a critic response written up. I don't, put the $110 sweater on and you become the joke. That's fine. You can give jokes back to me, but let's not score them out of 10, all right? Because hey, shooters shoot. That's what we do. Sometimes the jokes are landing. Sometimes they completely miss. It is what it is. And I feel like that's just, you just gotta live in that world. And you just gotta keep moving. Because I know if it was, I know it didn't land. I understand that. I'm not totally stupid. I can read the room. You're asking us to be nice doing our sponsored stream. We need to get our meanness out this stream. Good point. I think it is a good joke. It was fine. It's not a big deal. But yeah, I think that'll be the first and last time I buy clothing this year. I loved your New York accent. See, look, that was a good one, right? What do you want me to do about it? I ain't going to a place. You want me to spend $110 on a sweater?
Hey, Peter.
Hey, what's up, Keith? How you doing?
Not really got time for Twitch at the moment, but
Hey,
hope
get
you
it,
are
I get
doing
it. What you
well
gonna do?
and continue doing Pete stuff.
Hey, yeah, bada bing, bada boom, best stream in the room, eh?
Classic.
Thank you, man. So, like, I get it. It's just, it is...
I just noticed I have some bitties.
Ooh.
Not sure where they're from, but I want you to have them, Mr. Who, Premier Who.
Thank you.
You are welcome, Arthur, for the template. Good evening, FBI. Thank you for letting my favorite streamer, Premier play your game Hidden Secrets on the HDD. I can't wait to play That's Not My HDD on my Football 5 head here.
Okay.
I think Premier Smile Premier Wow, this might work. Also, no forks given as you nodders.
Okay. Thank you. Also, I'm sorry. I personally like the one you said to Rob that you have 1, 2, 3, 0 fucks on the bars he's about to take you to. Well, I don't even remember that one. So I guess that was the better of the jokes. But you know what? It was the main thing was, what a stream. What a way to bring in the new year. What a way just to have some fun and have some drinks with the lads and let you guys see how things can go. I bought a $110 sweater and then I proceeded to ruin it in the wash. Never again. Well, see, Jay Steph, I'm just never going to wash mine. I'm just going to keep it perfectly clean forever. Looks like Nathan tried to use it, but he can't. He got scammed. But you know what? Here at the Premier 2 channel, dreams do come true. Because Nathan's a mod and I know he only has $1 to his name, I'll play it for him on the Brian TTS reader. Let's see what he had to say.
These are the only bits I'm getting all year. I'll make them count.
Okay.
Scrotum.
They have it. Oh, by the way, if I... It's done. It's not actually... Nathan knows his TTS messages. And actually, coincidentally, today I was looking at the subscriptions that I have on Twitch. And is it rude to say that I canceled Nathan's? I felt like, you know what? Every time I pay for his, it's so stupid because he comes into this channel and he'll just like hang around until a community member gives him one by gifting it. And I want to see if I can do that in his channel. I feel like that's the only way this is ever going to work because I feel bad giving him money and support. And then he comes in here and does, you know, it's like it's 1 for 1. The thing is, I watch you. You can't get gifted if you're not there. You know what? You make better content. I don't know. No, I'll show up. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You stream very late. It's like 4 in the morning. It's my favorite streamer. Premier who? No, Treon, don't. All right. What's up, guys? But yes, it is great. It is good to be back. Now, the last thing I wanted to tell you on our 1 hour intro, which is just awful. Really, Pete? An hour intro? Okay. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, buddy? There was a couple of people, hey, what's up, Zan? Making good jokes and good bant. I totally get it. It's like, when I stream RPGs or adventure games, I do all of the voice acting. I do all of the characters. I read all the dialogue. I get really into it. It's my favorite thing. But here's the weird spot. I don't think it's particularly entertaining, but...
Hi Pete, just wanted to drop by and say how much I've been enjoying watching your streams and really loving the positive and entertaining energy.
Thank you, mate.
Keep it up and excited to see more of it.
I appreciate that.
This is a present from me to you.
Well, from chemtrail to breadcrumbs to kind messages, it's a Christmas Maricoloni. How are you guys doing? Thank you, Crumbs. I hope you were able to catch part of the stream I did with the...
Arthur_Pandivirus, 1 hour intro? Maybe my foo was right about me yesterday, Joy Asteroid.
Thank you, Hannah Habanero, as well. You're a big part of our WoW guild. I appreciate that. You do great voices. It's a difficult thing to do. It's very entertaining, by the way. Whoever said it, just have Nathan ban them. No. Well, let me finish this thought, but thank you guys for the support. Thank you, Crumbs. No, I missed it. I hope it was fun. It was good, man. You have to check out the VOD on that one or the edited down thing that's coming out. Here's the thing. Is like, if you look at it from afar, it is kind of cringe. It is kind of cringy. You're doing all these stupidly kind of dumb voices. And I know that there's a lot of amazing content we could be doing instead of that. But you know what? Fuck it. At the end of the day, I don't know why. I've got a sickness and I've got a stink down there. I don't know what it is. I don't know. You can make up all the things. I like doing the voices. I like playing the RPGs, and we're gonna stick with it. We're gonna stick with it. I don't have a stink down there. I just made that up. It's from Tim and Eric. Your channel, your rules. It's true. We do have the Premier Noir. I'm glad to be here. It is fun. And as a fellow actor, I get it. I love doing it. I love hearing it. It's just kind of, it's like, it's all right if you lose a couple of people along the way. They'll be back when you're playing Resident Evil or Elden Ring 2 or, you just kind of got to hope that it works itself out and the people who do like it might really like it. The voices aren't cringe. It's so heckin' entertaining. Don't let anyone say otherwise. Well, it is a little bit kind of cringe. A little bit. It's kind of cringe. But also, I just got here and I'm hearing about voices and a sickness down there. Oh boy. Welcome to the channel. It's just a normal Premiere 2. The voices are great, man. Beat the game already. It's even better having you. It is fun. It's good practice too. Do what you want to do. It's more enjoyable watching streamers that do what they enjoy. I think that's the key, right? And I just got to get out of my own way. And we might not ever climb to the uppermost rungs of this or that, but that's not what's important to me. What's important to me is I'm nearly 40 years old, and let's play games and have a chat. Tomorrow marks the 1 year since I followed you, and we're only 3 days away from my flight to Japan. First of all, congratulations. I hope that you have a great opportunity to visit this country. I've been here for over 11 years. You love this room. This room is about to be destroyed in they cannot wait to get me out of here. This isn't even a studio. This is my apartment. This is the whole thing. So we're gonna be moving in March or April. You've climbed the upper rungs of my heart, Pete. So it is, yeah, 39. But we got our blue light glasses for the game. And happy birthday, Samsonite. Heck yeah, I turned 32 today. Thanks for coming in here. My landlord said the same thing, P2. They asked me when I plan to move out so I can destroy the house. There you have it. Just be sure to show the cat every once in a while, and I'll be happy. I love this song. Okay, go! America still needs your help. That's the Avengers game from back in the day. What type of games are we going to play? All right, so on the short list, we are going to be playing. Am I excited about the new place? Yes. We are doing a hell of a lot of renovations to it, and I'm soundproofing one of the rooms, and I'm trying to get it all sorted out and, you know, make it look fun and clean and not have as much furniture behind me. And it's going to be pretty cool. And I've got a lot of plans to do some more YouTube content this year. I knew that was getting clipped. Might want to adjust those glasses. I have a crooked nose. I don't know if you noticed that. You can see now, though. They tilt. My face is tilted. It's not. It's unlucky because look. See? It's just a crooked nose. That's just how my face is. I should probably soundproof 2 rooms. How are you, Pete Donaldson? I'm doing great. Thanks, Fitz. How you doing? It's not a deviated septum. I assume somebody smacked you. See, now we're getting there. It was the Genshin Impact team. They did not like my pronunciation of Klee and Tartaglia. So it's is what it is. All right, but we're going to be playing in RPGs for a while, and then I've got a sponsored game on the 12th that you guys are going to fucking love. And then after we beat Chained Echoes, the gates are open. We can do whatever we like. We can play really anything. The only requirements we have per year is I have to play 1 Pokemon title per year. Could do some IRL. I'm not playing Genshin on the 12th. They actually banned my account before I created it. They blocked all my emails. Tartaglia Sims tracked them down and broke my nose. They sure did. Although, I liked the other guy with the black hair who was like, I don't know what his name was. Kenslington or something stupid. I don't know. If I could name... You know what? I'm just going to check something really quick. Okay, this will do. No, Jesus. I don't want to look at... Okay. This was fine. Yes. Okay, let's just take a guess. Fucking this camera. All right, this dude right here.
The revival of Grundle Nose is upon us, Premier Prey.
Possibly. All right. This dude is probably named Katarian. That's Katarian. Then you have Garlicia. Oh, she's pretty cool. So this one's probably pretty badass. Her name is like Erica. That's Tartaglia. I know Tartaglia. And then you have this magic. And look, this is a wizard who uses wind. Wow, there's the forest girl. Then you have Erica, and she does, like, you know, she's into blood magic. You have Tartaglia. Then this one is a priestess of Elune, and they call her... I know some of them have... her name is Ramla something, and then she's actually 4,000 years old, but you know her name is like Apple, and you're like, okay. And then finally you have like a Spectre who's like, you know, 700, and her name is like Bellinara Sis. And there you go. It's stupid. There's the names. That's what I would name them as. And that's how I would say it. Open up. It's like, but see, and then somebody told me like some of them actually have Chinese names, and I don't know if that's true or not. Like some of them are like Dynasty Warriors I've played a lot, and I don't know if that's actually true. But I don't know Genshin Impact. I don't know any of these things, and I didn't realize that my head was over. What's up, Magnum? Thank you so much, man. I think I look most like him anyway. Thank you for tossing out 5 gift subs, dude. I appreciate that. I know the game is from China. I understand that aspect of it, but I'm not going to sit here and just, I mean, let me tell you something. Here are the 2 fastest ways in my recent 3 fastest ways that you can get banned on the channel, in my opinion, if I was to estimate. Number 1, don't show the Olympics. I may be speaking from experience. You get a 48-hour ban if you watch the opening ceremony for even 30 seconds. Number 2, don't invite former students onto an IRL stream to drink with them. Have the presence of mind to correctly guide them away from the video cameras and encourage them to continue their studies and to be great student athletes. Number 3, my guess would be let's give people random Chinese or other names from different cultures. Not what I would recommend. That's my tips to streaming in 2023. Do what that information what you will, but I feel like my guesses on their names were very close anyway, and I think we can all agree that those are 3 very good advice. I once got express written permission from Major League Baseball. Well, aren't you lucky? So there you have it. Those are your noted. There you go. These are free advice from a man with a life well lived. If you don't know something, don't try to fill in the blanks. That's for free. That was for free. Although it might have timed with like an ad run. I don't know. So we're not playing Genshin. I would like to, though. You guys have said the game is amazing. I've heard you guys talk about it. I've heard you guys... No,
these are the only bits I'm getting all year. I'll make them count.
I didn't mean to replay that. This is Nathan's message. Sorry.
Scrotum.
Okay, a 2-for-1 special. Those characters had Arab and Indian names. Well, I didn't guess any of those. I just guessed what they based on. I think Apple was and Erica were the 2 cool ones, I thought. Anyway, I think if you like Genshin, enjoy Genshin. I also like guessing Pokemon names. But I don't know. I'm just going off of the anime names that I've played in video games in the past. All right. I think it's time, my friend. Let's get into some gaming. How about that? How about we get into some gaming finally? Engage! It's time. Once I figure out... Oh, mama. Look at these awesome games that we've got. We've got Chained Echoes, Grab Your Sword, Board Your Mech, and Save Valandis. We've got Valkyrie Profile, To My Side, My Noble Ein Harrier, and that's really it. And Resident Evil 2. Pretty sick. I don't see Diablo 2 in there. It's somewhere. It's over there. I don't see a Shiba. Maybe it is. You're right. There is like a dog. No Horizon. All right. So I haven't played this game in a while. So we are kind of getting back into it a little bit late. You know, that's all right. Nothing wrong with that. What's up, Goose? What's up, man, Dudley? Love the name, Dudley. Is your PS5 connected to your computer? It is. We have a nice little capture card working overtime right here. And what's up, Gaijin Katashi? Katashir. I love games like Fire Emblem. Me too, actually. Although I prefer Tactics Ogre. And 1547. Final Fantasy Tactics and Front Mission. So when last we left, we had uncovered the mystery of this town, as this guy was like he was like trying to make golems and harvest human souls into people. I'm looking forward to Engage. I'm talking about the medieval vibes. Well, I mean, this game is absolutely fantastic. Is this game worth playing? Is this game worth f***ing playing? Yes, it's so good. I'll try to give you guys a brief rundown. Basically what this game is it's a throwback to all of the games from my generation. You're talking the Chrono Triggers, the old school Final Fantasies pre-7. You're talking the Suikodens, the Breath of Fires, the Beyond the Beyonds, all of the games in the front, left, back, and in the middle. And it is all about cherishing those RPGs and taking and selecting Legend of Dragoon, sure, and putting them into one distilled game. And while it does have a lot of homages from the Chrono Triggers and the like, it has its very own vibe to it. It has its very own uniqueness to it. And I'll go over some of that together. It's called Chained Echoes. It was made by essentially one German developer, a man, and it took him 7 years. The music was contributed by someone else, and we did have a guy named Michael come in, and he kind of gave some insight, as he's one of the developers on the game, and he had some pretty cool things to share as well. But it's basically one guy. So one of the things that does make it kind of unique is you have to set your own skills in the game. This game took 7 years. It did. And here's what's kind of interesting. Oh, you're going to bed, bud? All right, man. Have a great one, dude. And I'll talk to you soon, because last time we talked, I know I wanted to get your feedback on everything going all right. So I'll talk to you soon, buddy. So you can learn different skills when you go through certain moments in the game. There's 3 different ones. There's action skills, there are passive skills, and stats boosters, right? So these are like things you actually use in the battle, but you can only have a certain amount of them. I think it's up to 4. So you have to be kind of selective with or 5. Then you've got passive skills, which is as it sounds, they're always on. So like Machine Killer says, deal 10% more damage against this monster type. And then you've just got stat boost, more health, more all these things, etc., etc. I just beat a boss, so I'm trying to decide what I want to beef up. I think I'm going to go just straight up attack plus 10%. I think, although Machine Killer is pretty exciting because it does 10% more against this damage type, but then why not just do the standard? Damage is better than attack, just so you know. Damage is going to be more of a bonus than just straight up attack. I can see Pete trying out Sea of Stars later this year. Man, don't get me started. I think my thing is, as much as I love playing the RPGs, I do want to give, I'll give attack up a go. Physical attack dealing 3 times damage on paralyzed targets. Okay. But I want more crit. I got the crit here. More attack then. Let's just go. Wait, more rare drops? Increases chance to obtain rare drops? Excuse me? Excuse me? I do like my rare drops. I like them more than anything. That's Dry Strike? Ooh. Ultra Move? Ah. Who's this character? Who are we? Killian. Okay. I also forgot everyone's voice that we've done in the past few days. Let's go with a few more tech points. I'm mixing it around a bit, you know. Ether Killer, eh? I don't even know what ether. I don't even know what critical plus 5%. Nah, we're good with that. We actually don't end up using him for attacking much. It's kind of sad. Deals weakness damage and additional 0%. Okay, I'll explain that in a minute. But let's go. Oh, these are passive skills. So let's go with Earth Attack. But no, you have to equip those two. I'm thinking. How can a strike be dry? What's up, Ron? Elementals and stuff? Fuck it. That's what he's good against anyway. Then we've got our Dragoon, and you know me, guys. I love a Dragoon. And we're going to get the water jump, because I'm feeling don't finish that thought. Just don't even say it. Just forget it. Just move on. And we'll give him Human Killer. There we go. Now, you go to set the skills. These are, and then as you can see, the passives, you can only have 3. So I have to drop one. I'm going to get rid of fire resistance and take attack up. Fuck you, fire resistance. It's fine. Oh my god, we have crit, all these things. We're going to go with attack up instead of, instead of undead killer. Oh, that's her class passive skills. I don't know. That seems fine. Ultra move. Can this work? Nope. Wait. I don't know what I'm doing. It's okay. Everyone stay cool. This is a robbery. Seems fine. Hey, man. How's it going, Jubby? All right. So here's the other thing about the game. We're about to go kick some ass and take some names. We stopped it. Okay, next time we stop the stream, like tonight, make sure you guys do not let me end right when we're supposed to like do boring menu stuff. All right. You can also get this game for free if you have the Games Pass. On the way to Tormund. You've almost made it. You can also pet cats and dogs, which is nice.
Keep away from the western part of the Feuerwoods. Forest dragons can be found there. Living in the woods, they have lost the ability to breathe fire, but they're still very dangerous.
See, look at that acting. You don't get that on any other streams. You get that only here on Premiere Who? I also like how fast you run. What are we supposed to do? Reach Tormund. Okay. This is a Final Fantasy game with mechs. Well, I haven't encountered a lot of mechs yet. Engage! Now, does anybody need a primer on the battle system? Do I have to go over the battle system? I try to do it like once an hour, but like does anybody care? Do you want me to give you the quick and dirty of it? All right, I'll give you the quick tutorial. I can already tell it's gonna be one of those weeks. Here's how you play the game. Where's my pointer? Important shit to remember. Right here. What's up, Reagan? Thanks for coming back on that 8-month streak, brother. Right here is the most important part of the game. It is something called the, I don't know gauge. I forgot, the overdrive gauge. Every action you do moves this gauge. As you can see, based on the ability that I'm choosing, it will change the amount of where it goes. You want to keep it in the green. When it's in the green, you do more damage and you take less damage. If you go into the red, you take more damage and deal less damage. In addition, you sometimes have moves that appear here, like a little icon. It could be like this red one or this blue one or this green one. And if you use that, it'll move the gauge back. That's important because if you go too far, you get absolutely by monsters. Overdrive. That's what it's called. This is like your Final Fantasy X turn order, so you can see it's Killian's turn. Next, it's the enemies, and so on and so on. That's very useful.
Twerking on our pate.
They also twerk on the pate. You have HP, you have technical points, and you have an ultra move. HP and technical points are refreshed at the start of every battle.
Boom in the face.
So you can boom in everyone's face all that you want. And once you do more moves, you fill up your ultra move, and each character has a unique ultra. And that, as they say, is that. There you have it.
Horny.
Yeah, I get a little horny just hearing about all this fun stuff. Am I playing on normal or hard? I'm playing...
Everybody okay?
Okay, that's enough sound effects. I'm playing on standard. Hi, man. Love you. Love you too, Lazy Rice. I appreciate that. Yokog. Actually, we're going to go with Nukitsuke. This boosts the critical attack of all of us, which I like. I'm going to smack that beef. Wait, we didn't... I forgot to record it. Critical. Critical. There you go. We're in. Give us a buff. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not running from you. Yokogiri! Critical! Love it. Damn, I'm torn between watching and not wanting to. It's spoiled. I'm definitely going to get this. I say, here's what I think you should do. 1 critical. You should stay. Oh, by the way, it also tells you their weaknesses and strengths at the bottom. So this bitch is weak to earth, and I'm gonna blast him in the face. There you go. I'm overheated though. That's all right. We can use an X slash to bring, and then the ones that lower your gauge will show up in yellow. But we're just gonna end his shit with the crit right now. I can feel it. Well, he's dead anyway. I recommend, if you don't want to spoil it for yourself, I get it, right? It's a fun game. It's gonna be unique. At least put me in the window and downsize me. You know, don't fuck me over here. I gotta get that. I gotta get those numbers. I don't want to go back to teaching. Don't do that to me. That's what I would recommend. So, okay. So right here, you can see this little white thing on the ground. This sends you, it's one of those is telling the truth and 2 of these are telling a lie. And you have to kind of find the in-between of the 2 different places. I think it's down left is the true one. Watashi no ko... I already forgot. Every time I say that Japanese thing, everyone says I say it wrong and they get all mad at me. But if we see another white one... I didn't know there was a hard difficulty, to be honest. I was unaware that this game had a hard mode, so... Engage! I don't know. I guess I'm playing on normal. We haven't had... I don't think the game has been particularly difficult yet. There's one more thing I forgot to mention. It's hidden in the options. Kind of strange. It doesn't ask you at the start. Well, whoops. There is one last thing I did not say. And that's Alpsy, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I also didn't mention about my friend Jabavaldo, which he said...
Thank you.
Watching the first stream this year. Keep being awesome, Pete.
I appreciate that, man. We like to joke. We like to chat. And I think that the best part of doing the RPG stuff is we have a lot more chances to chit-chat together. Smack that beef. The thing is, you can see right over here, there's some characters behind the portrait. Those are not shadows. Those are actual other characters. And when you swap them out, you can like take turns or do all these cool things with your other buddies. So there's some neat little synergies there. And here's an ultra move for you. Each character has their own. This is my character, Glenn. Somebody asked me who's my favorite character. I like Killian. I like Glenn. I like everybody. Everybody's so damn cool in this game that it's hard to choose a favorite. I don't know how many you can recruit, Luinuel. I don't know if it has any kind of synergy like Suikoden, where there's like 150 characters or 108, or if you can choose different people on each playthrough. I don't know. Is there a main character? Critical! I would say so far it introduces the characters at the beginning with like a vignette of sorts. So where you meet them all in their own little chapters, and then they kind of converge into one, which, you know, Octopath Traveler should have fucking done. So in that regard, it's kind of unique. How far am I into the game? I'm not actually that far. I bet you I'm about 15 to 20% if I had to be 100% honest. Ooh. Yeah, what's up, secrets? Shielded mail? Don't mind if I do. I'm sorry. Is Pete a fucking G? I already have it. Boo.
Thank you.
What's up, Bundy? How you doing, man? Welcome back to another month of pain. Bundy was like one of the first people to ever join this channel back when I had 0 viewers. Well, and then some people get lost here, and I'm the benefactor. I'll take that. I'll take all those L's. I'll take all those W's, whether you're lost or if it's your, you know, just do what you got to do. Can I sneak over here? I just want a little. I feel like I missed something. Hold on. I'm being premier detective. So I'm doing okay, man. Stayed up the entire night because I got to work soon. Well, that doesn't sound fun. I'll try to give you a little power hour to get you up there. There's more back there. I was right. God damn it. See, when I talk to chat, I get lost. Fight the dragon. I don't know who the dragon is, my friend. Hold on. Use your brains, morons. What is this game? It's called Chained Echoes. Ah! I have done it. That was 100% me. Who are you? Errand boys, huh? Don't get in our way. Ah, we got some nerds over here, huh? The river's water doesn't seem to have any special properties. I wonder how it preserved the body so well. Ah, nerd alerts. Okay. We probably made the discovery of the Hey, who are you? Away with you! Ah, some illicit shit's going down here. They finally fixed my problem of a 4-hour erection. You can find numerous giant skeletons in the Kotara Mountains, but we've never found such a well-preserved specimen. It looks almost alive. You'd think it'd just rise up at any moment. Would you like to pray to the heroes of Leona? I'm being helpful! Uh-oh, wait.
I greet you, adventurers of Volandis. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee the power of the ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive thy gift.
Engage! Let's get set up with Requiem first. Defense it up! Let's get that Nukitsuki up there. Is that the Happy Science voice? No. Technically, the Happy Science voice is a little bit different. Yeah, so this is unlocking a new class because I'm fucking sick, and I'm gonna ultra move the hell out of these dudes. Bang, bang, bang. His super move is really good because it also gives everybody, like, massive debuffs. And that, my friends... Alright, we're gonna bring in Rob, and Rob is going to poison shot. Yeah, poison him up. Then, we're gonna Yoko Giri. Ooh, critical! Then, we're going to make sure we top everyone off. Do you think those nerds can see that you guys are fighting inside your heart? I don't think so. I think that nerds oftentimes don't look past their own studies. So if they looked up from their stupid beakers and their vials and their shit, maybe, but they're in their own world. Critical! Now here's a cool move, Pandemic. Pandemic is awesome because if somebody already has a debuff like poison and you spread it, you give everybody else the poison for a few turns. That is a very powerful skill. Yo, dude, it's like the gnarly dude TM. Are you feeling like extra bodacious today, my dude? Or are you feeling kind of like, get the fuck out of my way, I've had a rough one? I love that name. How you doing, man? We're gonna wide swing up on this bitch. There it is. He's weak to water. Oh, geez, Pete. You've, like, given me a big smile. My pleasure, man. I appreciate you being in here. I love the surfer dude. We're gonna swap this person out. Bring in a little water thrusterino cappuccino. Ugh! What? Japan went into a state of emergency for real? Critical! Oh, shit, hold on.
Ye have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Cardillo, the vampire. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldrea. Eldrea.
Sweet. Pete, how did you like the chess boxing event? Chris was a beast. It was awesome. But if you want my thoughts on that, I will come up with a... This is where you get a class emblem where you get like 2 free cool abilities. And they give you a stat boost. And I'm going to give it to this person. And I'm going to see what new skills we got. If you want to learn those, though, I kind of did go over it. Ether Sucker and Life Sucker. Nice, Sue. Okay, hold on a minute. Well, that was cool. Yeah, it was awesome being at the event. It was awesome to meet Ludwig and a lot of the cool people who were at the event, and I got to... Yeah, I'm supposed to cut these trees down and make space for the camp to expand. Doing this alone will take some time, though. I could really use, like, a chainsaw. But yeah, the music is great in this game. It is very, very... That's the wrong way. Wait, I'm being helpful. I don't know. I can't remember how I talked with this guy. That's the wrong way. That's what it was. A little bit more throaty. How long had it been since you were last in the States? I'd gone back last June to visit my cousin Jeff and my cousin Adam for a special birthday. Google said Japan was okay. I mean, maybe the state of emergency is just that my forehead is out doing IRL streams again. You never know, right? You gotta be careful. It could just be that I'm back doing IRL streams with my buddies and nobody knows what to do. Engage! I mean, he said, when was the last time I was in the States before that last one? Critical! You know? Well, here's the thing about a Premier Con. If you guys don't know what Premier Con is, we had a little bit of fun where we got to invite all of the people who could make it when I was in London. About 75 to 80 people showed up, and we got to celebrate the channel and hang out together at a pub in London. And the only thing that we literally had to do was sell 1,500 quid worth of alcohol and food, and we crushed it. We sold a lot more than that. Like a lot more than that. And the thing about America is it's such a car society. And it's such a pain in the ass to try to figure out how to do that. You know what I mean? And so it's just one of those things. What's up, Dretel and Imwern? And Majin Danielle. Welcome to the party, pals. How much is a quid? About $1.50. But it's like, you know, basically $1. So it was, in that regard, you're looking at like, hey guys, if I'm coming to LA, I think it just makes it so much harder. God, her damage is so sick. Hey Pete, I'll be in Tokyo in April. Any recommendations for a gaijin-friendly izakaya in Shibuya? Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. All places are gaijin-friendly. Just go in there and do you, man. Be in there and have some fun. Okay, there's the fucking thing. All right, up, right, and down. I think my advice to you would be, don't be afraid to, you know, how do I say it? Actually, it's actually kind of tough to say. The less that you're looking for. Oh wait, shit face.
Hold on, I got it. I figured it out. How did you actually make it?
Avoiding danger is my talent. That doesn't seem to quite worked out so far. Let's call it a run of bad luck. Granted, in Cortara, a Livsvin with magical abilities helped me.
A Livsin who knows magic.
Okay, sorry. You want to find places that are technically not Gaijin friendly. You want to find places that are just chill with, you know, that are authentic Japanese places, that are like real things. You will have a significantly better times. That's what I'm trying to say. Found it. Now, Golden Guy is pretty tough, though, to be honest. Golden Guy is like a real degen spot, and they're very small. But I would look for, I mean, craft beer places are always a good place to start, or, you know. Engage! I mean, like, you just gotta kind of figure it out. You just gotta feel it out, my man. Don't be afraid. If they let Pete in, they'll let anyone in. Thank you. Now you made me go and look at it. But yeah, this is why I like playing RPGs. I can read everybody's cool shit. Even Treon's bad, stupid shit. Yokogiri! Critical! What about the spot where you were at with Connor last stream? That was a good spot or not? I mean, that spot was definitely a kind of like, how do you say it? Tourist-friendly place. It was pretty cheap. And it was goofy and it was fun. And if you're in Shibuya, it's not gonna be like, you're not gonna be like, wow, that was the best food I've ever had, because that food was nothing special. But if you go there with a bunch of people and you're having goofy drinks and you're having a laugh, I mean, I personally felt, I know it had a 2.6 recommendation, but nobody's ever gonna be able to convince me that me and Rob and Connor did not ourselves have a good time.
Alert. The center control point is being captured.
Well. From Melbourne. You're in Melbourne from down under. And now you come over to Tokyo for a downgrade. Welcome, mates. Rip a stream, Ali. I know Ali's been playing Elden Ring, and she's letting Chad have the controls. I told her, no, that's a big mistake. If it's up to them, you'll be doing shoeies for lunch. I suck at Australian accent. Actually, that was my Irish one. I need to give up that accent immediately. Sorry to all the Australian people. I know I need to give it up. I was watching Ali stream today. I cannot believe that in some weird corner of the world, you guys convinced her to let you run the controls. Nah, please continue. Well, oh, mate, it was okay. You sounded like an Australian. Fucking oath. Rip a stream. That's wicked. You gotta have a tinny from the esky? Fucking oath. Here's what I think. Okay, enough of my crappy thing. One, I approve of you going back immensely to Elden Ring. Two, I did not see a lot of magic. Ripa's my new favorite word, by the way. I heard somebody say it, and it changed I love it. I say it all the time to like Yuki and friends, and they're like, why do you, because Yuki lived in Perth for a year, and they're like, you're not Australian. I was like, yeah, but I can still be Ripa. You need a stiff upper lip, Pete. All right, does that mean don't move my top lip? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. What's up, Sadel? I can do this. Hello? Welcome to the channel. That's not working. See, you stumbled in from Ali's stream. Okay. It just looks like my lip is quivering now. It just looks like I have a problem speaking. You look like you're having a stroke trying to say that. All right. Well, I highly recommend, from those of you from Ali's stream, you gotta, if you like RPGs and you've had this experience growing up playing like Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, all those cool games. This is a great love letter to those games of yore. This is called Chained Echoes, and it's an absolutely chef's kiss. Is it Elden Ring worthy? Now look, I'm not gonna sit here and just outright lie to everybody, but I am gonna say, did I just pick up a bolero? That sounds so sick. Do I have a bolero? I did. I picked up a bolero. So cool. It's a type of clothes. I'm on Act 3 right now, and I'm loving the game. See, take it not from me, take it from my step bro. This gives defense, mind, HP, and TP. Perfect! But yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? If you guys don't know, Allie has made a terrible error, and she has been supporting this stream for a long time, and I can't say thank you enough. She is a slayer of monsters, a maker of jokes. Isn't actually that funny. I added that last part myself. Never personally found her very humorous, really. She's brilliant, and I highly recommend. It's so easy. Just click follow. Just click follow, and you're gonna have a great time. Her streams are one of the best vibes on all of this platform, and you're not gonna regret it. Friendly fire is on. Okay, I was reading it from her. All right, that was not actually me this time. But this game is something else. I'm in absolute love of it, and that raid means a lot. I know that RPGs are not everybody's cup of tea. That's the wrong way. I can't remember his voice, so we're switching him out from the main. I remember Killian's voice, so now if his voice is first, I feel like this will be easier for me to get it going. But yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh, we got a little boss. What do you guys think? Do I got this boss? Is this boss gonna be easy? That's a big lizard. So each area has like 2 famous monsters, and you're not supposed to fight them usually. You're supposed to wait. But if I know one thing, I'm a gaming wizard. Engage! First, we use the Requiem. Not my Requiem, yours, dragon. That was a lot of damage!
Boom in the face.
That was bad, but we bled him. And we're gonna use an arms break to make him deal less damage. Then we're gonna use a helping hand on ourselves. Uh-oh! Okay. All right, we might not be. Good thing we saved. All right, that's what we were looking for right there. Now watch. We're still in good shape because he has not taken any damage yet. It's all right. We extended the blood a little bit, and then we're going to hit him with the armor. Nope, we're gonna hit him with the uppercut. Hit him with the jab. Suck on this. Then we're gonna hit him with the big heal all. Then we're gonna. No, we're not. We're going to lower his agility for 3 turns. So he does less attacks. I'll take that trade every day. I will take that trade. He's also weak in case he has no weaknesses. All right, he's got no weaknesses except for one. Me. All right. Then armor smash. Yes. I'm overheating. That's really bad. That means I take more damage, and that's okay. We're going to lower that right now back into the good zone. Ancient spores? Okay, we got a paralyzed character. That's all right. She's paralyzed. We're gonna swap it out, and we're gonna water thrust this bitch in the face. Bam! 99 over. Fuck. Then we're gonna give Victor a few more of the TP bonus. Bring us back into the overdrive. Then we're gonna hit him with a sword wave. Oh. Okay. Bring her back to life. Hit him with the ultra move. I'm being helpful. I don't know if I can beat this on my own. Just wanted to say thank you. What is... Get that crit buff up. Okay. Hit him with that agility down. All right, and then we need to. We're out of space. We're gonna give my main guy some sweets, so that he can do more TP stuff. Hey, what's up, Potato Summoner? We're getting our ass beat. We need a little more. We need a little more damage. Ancient Spores does nothing to me. Miss. Perfect. Perfect. Restores 60 TP to self. Okay. So I think that would be actually pretty good on... Okay. I think we're doing pretty nice. And she's gonna crit the fuck out of this guy right now. What's up, Dante? Okay, she's not yet. Then check this out.
Quakes.
Hey, fresh sub. TP is technical points, my man. The enemy's health. Oh, wait. I'll tell you in a second. After I do a big fat heal all. Okay. I'll tell you in a second. It's okay. It's okay. Here's the enemy's health. He's half dead. We've done half of our damage. We've done half the damage to him so far. So he has the red is his remaining health. No! That's okay. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good, but we need to get into the lower of the gauge. And she's out of everything. So we're bringing in her, and she's going to hit him with the fire thrust. Bang. Oh, fuck. We're going to hope that this guy attacks... the girl with the spear. Miss! Okay, that's fine. Get it. Get it. Let's fucking go. Sweets me, Mahalo. This dragon looks tough. Not tough enough for someone like me. Alright, let's see here. Crit, offense, def... okay. How you doing, Shuup? Welcome, dude. We're playing some classic RPG. Jesus! Okay. I've got it. I've got it. No! Yes. Okay. Don't choke on this. Go for broke.
You did well!
Easy operation. Let's get it on. Damn, I got that. With great strategies come great victories. I will take that. What? What? That's stupid. Uh-oh. Well, okay. Maybe that was not the special one.
Engage! Boom in the face.
It really is. Wow. Fuck that. Okay, well, that's all right. We beat one. You got to admit, that was pretty hardcore that we still managed to do the first one. So we'll take that W. We'll take that W. Wow, that's a zone for later, I think. Thank you for the follows, guys. I do appreciate it. Normally, I give every single person a warm welcome, but I sometimes miss it. So what's up, Virus and Hyperhydration? Sometimes I have to turn that off, but I still like welcoming all people to like the stream. It's pretty exciting to have so many new people join lately. I get to do fun IRL streams with people, and then we get to have them join the channel. It's just like win for all. All right, so what have we accomplished right now? I think we've technically made it to where we were trying to reach, but I feel like I've left something behind. I don't know exactly what, but I feel like I'm forgetting something, or I'm not. Always teleport back. I'm happy to hear that you just picked up the game, man. It's really good. So, this is your hometown, Tormund. Yes, the main capital of town, where the rain never ends. Well, it actually ends sometimes, but the days are few and far between. The city is so gloomy, makes me want to go to a bar and get a drink, or have a hot bath. Hey, come with me fast. Prince Frederick is about to give a speech in front of the palace. I bet it's about the rumors. A speech? Let us go there as well. Do you think the rumors are true? Apparently, an airship returned from Farnsport with an injured general.
I've heard of something about an assassination.
Do you think the Ascania plan to betray the treaty? We've been waiting for almost an hour now. Shouldn't we just head straight to the palace?
Now that you've said that, here they come.
Okay. What's up, Sherry? Pete, what do you think about baths? I think a shower is always better. Connor loves baths. For the record, I almost tweeted this recently. Almost in every single way, objectively. Baths are better. And I take at least one a day. At least one. Oh my god. Look at like how many people came despite the weather. I can't wait to see their faces when they hear the terrible news. Maybe I should go down to get like a better look. Uh-oh.
After a hard-fought battle in which a couple of Pete's characters tasted the sweet kiss of death multiple times, Pete was feeling very proud. A over-leveled area and the gaming wizard bested the monstrous Dragonic lizard. Little did he know he had simply bullied the youngest and its parents were lying to tear him apart. Forehead from limb. Some still say you can hear the words engage in winds of the forest.
Some say you can still hear it somewhere echoing through the soft woods.
Let me test this voice out really quick. Keep your emotions at bay. Keep your emotions at bay.
Sorry if someone's already said this, but the character you're controlling, Killian, I think it was, looks like lots like you, that it's weirding me out a little. Killian's one of my favorite characters, so I'm happy to hear that.
Keep your emotions at bay, Lady Elena. Remember your position.
Strict as always, my dear General Guston.
Is that Premier who I see?
You're damn right it is, Mr. Fox. Welcome back for another month of pain.
The same goes for you. The people might get the wrong idea seeing you laughing in the face of such terrible news.
All right, General Killjoy.
Besides, I think most of them have already heard the rumors.
They truly spread fast. Have you finished your small talk? Oh, that's Frederick. OMG, my princey. Then let me have a word now. Citizens of Tormund, I come before you with an important news. News that weighs heavily upon my heart. I ask you, for how many years have we watched our families and friends being murdered? For how many generations have our homeland been plundered and ravaged? While our enemies were being fed by foreigners, we had to endure hunger and suffering. We may share Volandis with Ascania and Gravos, but it is not the same blood that flows through our veins. A year ago, the tide turned. We conquered Windshire and defeated Gravos. Because we all worked together, because we did not give up. But Gravos, in its devious ways, did not endure this and not only killed hundreds of Terran soldiers in the explosion, but also sacrificed its own people. Is this what passes as honor in Volandis? Ascania's idea of ethics and morals is no less devious.
The ground quakes.
Which is why the decision to sign a peace treaty 1 year ago was difficult for me. But I did not want any more of our soldiers to die. I did not want our citizens to starve any longer. To this day, I am firmly convinced that it was the right decision. But today, word from Fransport reaches us. Our Chancellor and soldiers have been murdered. During the peace ceremony, troops from Ascania executed Chancellor Edgar and some of our brave soldiers. Only General Mathieu could escape and bring us the word. Thank you for the subscription, Adsman 2012. Welcome. Appreciate you very much. So the rumors are true after all! Can we accept this? No, I have no choice but to take up arms again. The war that I wanted to avoid at all costs will continue. For this, I need your support, people of Terran. I can promise you one thing, though. You will not experience famine or misery anymore, because this new war will be ended quickly. With the whoops, that's a tough word. The time out. Annexation. I got it. There it is. With the annexation of Windshire, we acquired the weapon that devastated the area a year ago. You hear correctly. The most powerful weapon in the world is now in our possession. Behold, the Grand Grimoire. Hold on a minute. Shut up. We gotta do the thing, right? Wow, can you believe that's at the round Oh, I've never seen something so brilliant. Oh, I couldn't believe it's actually in the city. Oh my god, there it is. Look at it. It's there. So now, all right, now we're gonna do it again. Ready? Ready? Wait, I just saw your title and it speaks lies. From the very first minutes I've been here, I can already tell that you're an absolutely brilliant voice actor. All right, well, let's switch the title then. I ain't gonna lie to people. Okay, there we go. We'll go with best. So, now imagine he said, "Behold, the Grand Grimoire."
I've never seen something
It's there. Yo, that was awesome. That was fucking cool. One more time. I gotta run that back one more time. That really sounded like a crowd of people murmuring. Behold the Grand Grimoire.
Well, I've never seen something.
I guess I could have actually read the thing. This is the weapon that can destroy an entire city? Fuck me, wait. This is the weapon that can destroy an entire city? Terrifying, but it looks so harmless. If it belongs to us, then nobody will mess with us anymore. I'm being helpful. There it is. Killian, that's the same stone. Behold, the Grand Grimoire. This is the belongs to us, that nobody will mess with us anymore. Same stone.
Thank you.
Ego Juzu.
Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that. Yes, this is the Grand Grimoire that destroyed Wernshire. But contrary to the prince's word, it was not used by Gravos back then. It had always been in Terran's possession.
What? How do you know that? Why didn't you tell me that you knew Why didn't you tell me that you knew about the stone?
I know about it, but I don't have any more information than you do. I'm sorry, Glenn.
With this weapon, we can destroy the entire armada with one
Peter the
blow.
voice actor, I can see your name in the lights, ha ha.
Thank you. With this weapon, we can destroy the entire armada with one blow and bring this war to an early end. Rest assured, people of Terran, this war will end soon, and we will be the victors. Why does the prince show the grimoire in public? Ha ha! Making the people feel assured, and the rumors will probably intimidate the enemies. Let's hurry to the palace. I must speak with him. Mathieu is a miserable liar. Sir Victor, what about the grimoire?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't mention it. I'm sorry I didn't mention it earlier. The Grand Grimoire is one of the reasons that I'm in Valandis. I'll make it up to you. There is something I would like you to meet. I can't read. I'll make it up to you. No, that's the wrong voice. I'll make it up to you. There's someone I would like you to meet. But first, let us escort the princess safely to the palace.
There we go. I forgot all the voices from 4 days ago. Dear sister, thanks to the fate, you are well.
The ground quakes.
And thanks to Dorian Graves, we have another ally in our ranks. Words cannot describe how relieved I am. At last, all those sleepless nights are over. Please tell me, where have you been? Yeah. I'm sorry, Frederick. It was not my intention to cause you grief. I should be angry, but now that you are back with me, I just can't. Your companions have my deepest gratitude. If it were any other day, I would have arranged a big banquet for your return.
But with the war ahead, we must set an example to the citizens. Do not worry, I've had enough of banquets anyway. Frederick, I have an important matter to discuss with you. I was present at the banquet in Vahnsport and saw what happened there. It was not the soldiers from Ascania who attacked our men. It was a wild demon.
You're not telling us anything new.
What do you mean? Who the fuck is this dude?
Once upon a time, Sir Mathieu told us all about it. His report of the evening was very detailed.
General Mathieu, why don't you tell it yourself?
Mathieu! Very well. As the princess explained, there was an attack on the banquet by a demon, but even the strongest beast had no chance in the presence of the best knights of Valandis. The monster was quickly put down, but the real monster appeared only afterwards. Ascania showed its true colors. Chancellor Sigurd had our men, and Chancellor Edgar assassinated in the chaos of the attack. Our men were killed by swords of Ascania. I am sure they would have blamed the demon, but I was able to escape and carry the truth to you, my prince. This is a lie. How can you be so sure that I'm lying, with all of the confusion that was going on there? Hold your tongue, wretched traitor. Do not trust him. I saw you with my own eyes. You gave the robbers the order to kill Lady Parnella. And that is not the end of its Lord Brother. After the banquet, I hurried home through Kotara. Do you know who stood in my way? This man who even tried to kill me. With all due respect, that is not true. Why do you say that? First, you claim that I'm lying about the banquet, and now you are trying to slander me. Prince, please, do not listen to her. She seems confused. You have been away for a long time, Celestia. Let us talk later. It's best if you go to your room now and freshen up. For your companions, I will provide the best rooms in town and will reward them generously tomorrow. Frederick, this is not the right time for you to take care of my well-being. This war is based on a lie. I see your point, and I promise you we'll talk more about it tonight. But now, please, get some rest. Please do not ask me to do this again, Prince. It breaks my heart to lie to the princess.
And it would break hers if she knew that her brother is very well aware that Sir Mathieu took care of the Chancellor.
Your truth is more useful to us than my sister's. You performed your role surprisingly well, General Mathieu.
Thank you, my prince.
One could think my sister is the real liar.
If not for the fact that she is the most honest person in Valandis.
I agree, Mathieu. Step forward.
Prince,
remove your armor.
My armor?
Are my words unclear?
I do not understand.
As you said, my sister is the most honest person in Valandis. When my sister claims that a demon invaded the banquet, it is exactly what happened, right?
Yes, as we already know,
if my sister tells of a group of dwarves that are singing an ode to the moon on top of this tower, then there is a group of dwarves standing on the top of this very tower and are giving away the most beautiful ode to the moon.
Prince,
and when my sister claims that you tried to kill her. You actually did try.
Wait, please. She just said that to discredit my statement.
So, my sister is a liar after all.
No. I mean, in this case, Prince,
luck seems to be on your side today, General. Normally, I'd have them slit your throat. But since your statement is the foundation for this war, our people would be skeptical if I had to explain that you were executed after your return.
I'm sorry. Please. I meant no harm to Terran,
but the people will certainly not be skeptical when I tell them that General Mathieu came back from this bloody banquet with only one arm and one eye.
No!
Thank you.
No, thank you. Sir Victor said he would bring someone who can tell me more about the grimoire. But it's been an hour already. Sienna and Killian went into the city. Rob and Lynn stayed at the castle. I'm too nervous to wait here. Maybe I should take a look around the city as well. All right. Well, what a cool little development there. I think we ended up giving the prince the right voice, don't you guys think? That was I think we gave the prince like that kind of high voice, kind of suiting of his nature.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Hey, what's up, Tricky Ponting? Party of 3, your table is right this way. However, I do need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, it was good. Similar to the princess. That's what I was going for. You know, her voice is quite high, and then so is his. Perfect Poncy voice for bad guy young prince. Yeah, right voice for the prince sounded wise. Well, we'll see if he's wise or if he's got himself in a bit of trouble, won't we? Damn, it's cold, and then it gets hot, and then it gets cold again. I need to get a drink, because all that talking makes my throat hurt, and I'm getting thirsty. So, I'm going to get a drink, I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be back in just a minute. But, aren't we having a little bit of fun tonight? Hell yes, we are. That was fun. I was a little bit nervous about coming back to, oh yeah, doing the voice is going to be hella rough. Well, you know what it is. Your voice selection has been very good. I think Gustan is the only one that doesn't land for me. But we just met Gustan. I don't even remember which one he is. Oh, you know what? That one was a bit weird. Is Gustan the guy with the red face that I gave way too deep a voice? I don't see. Here's the other thing. We're not even really voice acting sometimes. We're just voice guessing. Yeah, we'll figure that one out. I don't know his character yet. I'm not even sure what his deal is. I didn't even really see what his face looked like. But perhaps when we see him more, we'll swap it to something a bit more befitting. Rob's a tough one to voice too, honestly. Rob was a tough one to voice. It's tough. Why does he even have the draw of strawberry jam on his head? I don't know how he managed to keep any of the voices straight. So many characters. There are way too many.
Credit cards aren't accepted.
Oh!
Hi, Pete. I bumped into you in Miyoshita Park. I just wanted to thank you for taking the time and having a small talk.
Hey!
The warm energy you radiate on videos/streams really is the same in person. Keep up being the friendly and awesome person you are. Adrian.
Oh, Adrian. Adrian was great. That I remember very well. We got to talk to you before we started streaming, and we met you in the if I'm not mistaken, you're from you're Dutch. I think. I remember you very well. Adrian was one of the nicest people, and I felt bad because first he said, "Can I get a picture?" Norway. I knew it. I'm sorry. And you know, I was telling, I just talked to Connor about, and we were talking about this stream sniping. And Adrian did not stream snipe us. He actually saw me first, and he said, and then he saw Connor, and I said, I'm sorry, man. You know, well, I'll tell you in a minute. And then we're just gonna start all over. Here, we're just gonna go like this. Ready? Here we go. I got it. How do we word this?
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Thank you.
GG.
We raid in full. Get in here. Yes, you and you and you. There's room enough for all of us.
CDR grade.
Hey, Raiders. My God. First of all, can we get...
full.
First of all, congratulations for watching Connor survive over 6.5 hours
This is a
of
present
bad
from me
games.
to you.
He put 8 hours of pain. And thank you, Kim Trail, for tossing out 10. Oh my God. What the is going on? Thank you, Magnum. Welcome. Let's get everybody. Jesus. You know what? There was a couple good ones. I think my favorite was the one where the dude had the G-string up here and he was drunkenly walking like us through Shibuya.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Ugh. That was the first game. I know, but like that one was great. Thank you guys so much. This is insane.
This is a present from me to you.
An incredible amount of support here. I think that the Greg scarf, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty proud of this Greg scarf. It's kind of embarrassing. And then thank you guys. Thank you so much. Tossing out a bunch of gifts. It's very kind. It's very generous. Then we had the awesome game where there was like getting over it with Benny Franz or whatever his name was, and you had to use like the double arm. Man, that game. The chess one was cool, right? The chess game was pretty sick. I think everyone can agree that the chess game was a good one. But I did, excuse me, there was a, I'm not sure if I'm reading this correctly. Did you say that there was a panty demon What the I thought we fixed this. Why is this just my forehead cam? If I see one more hairline, just...
Thank you.
If there's one impersonation I'd like to see you do one day, it would have to be Eric Van's character Poida.
Okay. All right. Well, okay. All right. I appreciate that. You guys are great. It's my 5-head move. Yeah, I know. I heard this is where to go for gnarly surfer dudes. All right, we'll do a couple of those. Oh, dudes, like, totally welcome into our bodacious stream. I know you came from watching, like, a lot of bad games. Well, don't worry, dudes, because now we're going to be playing, like, a good game, but I've got some really bad acting in it. So I know what you're thinking. Oh, dude, you're going to play, like, an RPG, and you're going to do all the voices? Unreal. That's pretty fucking cool, though. I should probably smoke well, I don't recommend smoking anything. That's bad for your health. You do you if you enjoy the stream. All right, there you go. So, first of all, I appreciate the raid, Connor. I'm probably already gone. You're probably trying to detox from all your bad games. By the way, for all of you guys who were there at the IRL stream, thanks for being a part of it. Thanks for having a look into the window of the madness that is IRL. It's an interesting thing. My favorite, I'm going to turn off, and I don't mean to be rude, I'm just turning off the follower notification because it's a bit, I can't read the actual messages, but Eddie Ara, you're the one I'm reading last. I think, you know what, the Dolphin Boy, I get it. You know what, let's not speak of him. So much cool shit happened on that stream, right? There was so much cool stuff that happened. We don't need to keep bringing up the like 1 or 2 bad things, you know? So it was fun. We got to hang out together, and I was just telling the chat earlier when I first started the stream, my favorite part
Premier Metal
is when people subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Lugo. I think my favorite part is that... Okay, I'm turning that off too. Turning off everything. You normally, when you do an IRL stream, you have this opportunity where you're trying to engage with chat and tell them, like, you're reading the messages like I'm reading now, and you're like, wow, look at this. This is Shibuya. What do you guys think of this? Okay, yeah, there's some funny things. But what was kind of cool is when you have a Connor stream in IRL, it's almost like you're making an unwritten agreement. I'm going to say, hey, 10,000 of you, 5,000 of you, 30,000, whatever. You guys are going to be like just one collective person that's in our group because we can't keep up with chat. But you get to have a genuine moment of like what it's like if you were right next to us the entire night, except you never talk or drink. You don't share brain cells. I didn't mean that. I just meant it's like you're looking through the window and being a part of it. And I think that's a lot of fun to show people. This is what it's like when you go out with your buddies.
The ground quakes.
What's up, pizza? New sub, fresh meat. Appreciate that. Of course, but Rob's really good about reading the chat, right? But when it gets to be so big, it does sometimes become just like, I would look over there and I would make like a joke and it was like 50-50 chance. So just so I can relive it for one time, here's like I just want everybody to spam KEKW for a second. Here's like a dumb joke.
The ground quakes.
I say like, ready? Wait, ready? Hey guys, look at this. Oh, look at this sweater. Oh my God. And then I'm gonna do it quick.
The ground quakes.
Okay, and then now I like that, makes me feel really cool when you see that. Now, the other half of when I make a joke, when I make another joke, everyone just starts spamming L, just a capital L. So I'll say something to the effect of like, no, dude, I think that, my favorite full English breakfast is the beans. My favorite English breakfast is the beans, different voice. Okay. So, okay, we can stop now. By the way, mine was the bangers and the black pudding. Mine's not the beans. Mines were not the beans. Mine was bangers and black pudding. That's what mine was. Rob's was porridge. Just let that sink in. Anyway, but no, stop. I don't like the L one. The KEKWs are way better. But that was the experience of it's not just blood. I'm not a vampire. I don't just suck blood from people. The beans are good, but they're not the best. Rob is okay. Rob's a legend, but Rob's one of my favorite streamers. I have like an ungodly amount of viewed hours on Rob's channel. It's not good.
Black pudding is the best breakfast.
It is very good. It's crunchy, but I just wanted to say from the bottom of my hairline, thank you guys so much for joining the stream and being cool and having a nice vibe. And you guys were like super awesome and making us bring cool IRL content. Trust me, I was pretty nervous when we were about to start, as I always am. But you guys always make me feel welcome. And I appreciate that. Whether it was the cyclothon or whether it was for IRL streams where we're being completely degenerate. And thanks. The Genshin part was short. Well, I'll tell you what, man. The Genshin part was no choice of being short. We couldn't show people's faces. So we only could do the very end of the stuff, because we don't want to dox people. And so we were like, here it is. And then we can't have a 20-minute IRL stream. So you know what we do? We guy kid up. We become Giga Chads and we argue in the worst way possible for bigger drinks.
I just googled black pudding.
Yeah.
I now consider porridge a W.
All right, let me tell you something, buddy. I've googled porn that I didn't like, but that doesn't mean I don't like porn. That's not the analogy I'm looking for. That's not what I meant to say was you should try black pudding, not Google it. That's what I meant to say. I meant to say you can't just Google. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Try it first. Don't just Google it. There you have it. Well, that's what we got. I'm not very good at streaming. I'm really not. I have a lot to learn. You tried porn you didn't like before? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. You click on a thumbnail, you think it's what you're interested in, and turns out that you're not. And so that's, you gotta try it first. That's an L. All right, but the thing is this. Here's what we're doing tonight. I have to go to the bathroom, which is, it's probably everyone's gonna, they probably already left from the porn statement. But, actually, you know what? I'll keep digging because there's more. This was a big thing back when we grew up, and we've talked about this in the stream before. There used to be like this website. It wasn't even an app. It was like a program called Kazaa or LimeWire. You guys remember those? You know what I mean? Those were like old school peer-to-peer sharing, like before the Pirate Bay, before we had I can't even remember the stupid stuff where you would there was a lot of viruses. Oh yes, there was endless viruses for days. Napster was music only, right? So Napster was only music. But I remember, not me, I'm just saying, a lot of my friends would be looking for pornos, and instead of getting, it is a boomer program, but you know what? That I am old enough to say that. My friends were Googling a lot of porn and saving it in their homework files or whatever you want to say. I don't know. But you'd see the title of what you wanted. I don't know what that is. Probably like cartoon boobies, whatever you guys are into. And you would download it, and it would almost never be what you wanted to download, my friend said. You'd open it up, and it would always be the same clip. It would be Bill Clinton, I heard, saying, "I did not have sexual relations with that woman." And you were like, my friends were like, "Oh my God, are you serious?" And I'd tell them at lunch, "Guys, you should probably stop downloading those files. Definitely hide it better so that your family and mother and sister don't find it because it's on the desktop because you saved it to the wrong port, and then there was 4 files there, and 2 of them were Bill Clinton and 1 was not. And you guys should be more careful." If I were you, I told my buddies. So, anyway, not speaking from experience. However, I will tell you what we've got today. It's very... Oh, you guys, stop. All right, but that was the old days of using the Wild West. I know that a lot of you young guns, you guys all think you're slick with your cell phones watching this and that. Stop downloading your porn and start paying for it, just like you should subscribe to Premiere 2. Now, that's a message we can get behind.
Thank you.
Too detailed? Yeah, all right. Well, here's what I'm going to say. All right. Here's the thing, though. Normally, I play games, and we have like a lot of fun, and we do some fun shit, and we're
This is
silly.
the least I can give when you always brighten my day effortlessly. Pete, you're such a lovely bean. In 4 paid actor.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I'm just old. 500 bits is a lot. Thank you. The Sangria Mega Pints hit us all differently. All right, so here's what we're doing today, just so you guys know. We're playing a game called Chained Echoes. And Chained Echoes is a pretty amazing RPG. It's from the same era looking of like my Kazaa and LimeWire friends. So it has like, here's what it looks like. I'll show you briefly. It's got this really slick, 2D, 16-bit, Suikoden / Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger. It's a really great game. It took one developer 7 years to make this from Germany. 7. And honestly, I'm not trying to be superfluous here. I'm not trying to clickbait and make everyone stay. It's one of the best RPGs that I've played in several years. And look, I grew up with games. My first console was a Tandy. And then I had an Atari, ColecoVision, Nintendo. Look, I've been there from the jump. You think that this hairline didn't know from back in the day? It's seen it all, man. I gotta fix that camera later. I've really gotta fix that camera. So, my advice would be 2 things. 1, don't judge the channel just on this stream. because we're voice acting all the characters and we're going through a pretty slow playthrough. Now, the reason we're doing that is twofold. One, I like to do, you know, hanging out, and too late already judge. That's fine. You can judge. I don't care. We're going to do some voice acting stuff. We're going to do some hanging out. But I like playing RPGs on stream because I get to read a lot more of the messages, right? It's fun. It's like, you know, if you're playing a first-person shooter or if you're playing Jump King, it's actually kind of difficult to engage with chat because it's all going so fast. And you're just like, me, I missed everything. I was so focused on this thing that lately, the channel's been doing kind of well. And there's a lot of new names, and I'm very thankful that a lot of people have been following the channel and new subscribers. And it's kind of nice to get familiar with their names and see them around and let them be a part of the channel. Does that make sense to you guys? So what I'm going to do is, can we expect your IRL stream in the future? Of course, man. I've got is that a Greg's Bakery scarf? No. No, you know, it's like, it reminds me of it's like, it really pisses me off when people sell out. It's like, get a grip, you know? Earn your money legitimately. Never bow down to corporate sponsors. Makes me sick. Honestly, those people shouldn't even be allowed on stream. Yeah, I went to the UK recently, and I got that's a Wayne's World reference. Thank you. I got way too much into Greg's. I got way too into it. But where's the Kansas City beanie? It's in the other room. It's in the. I got it, man. I got my KC beanie. It's cool. But well, so like the thing is, last thing I was gonna say before I go to the bathroom and get some water. We're just gonna be playing the game. We're just gonna be hanging out, and if you guys dig that, I appreciate it. If it's not your cup of tea, drop a follow, say hello. Maybe there's a game coming up. We do also play IRL. I have an IRL backpack.
Greg's and Kegs.
Greg's and Kegs, baby, nothing better. And you guys might remember that from when I was a part of the cyclothon. I had my own little backpack in view, but I'm not a big IRL guy. Like, I like being on others, but I'm more about just streaming video games because I love video games. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll see you guys in like a second. And oh, one more thing. Pete's Party Palace. Pleasure, pain, and Peter.
And a whole lot of fucking sexy.
Hey everybody. Hey, my name's Pete. Oh, how's everyone doing today? Oh, today we're gonna have some fun and we're gonna play some games. I like to have fun.
Nyan, nyan, nyan. I'm not okay. Voices in my head tell me lots of things. Horny. Like I'm horny all the time. Hold on. How do I blow you? No. Poggers. That's why when I have a tough day and I need a little pick-me-up, I take a little, very small can of ginger ale and I inject that right up my ass. Everyone says like, oh, now that you've quit teaching, I bet you just sit at home and masturbate. No. I was like, just violate me. I can't resist. You ain't gonna one-shot me though, I'll tell you. Another busy day at the office. The one thing that gets me through all those morning meetings? Barista's black. This coffee's so bad that the smell will get you before the caffeine will. Nothing like a Barista's black to get me through the workday. It's lonely on the road. That's why I like hardcore pornography. Say hello to my little jump. You didn't say the magic word. My name's Peter. This is my 6th beer. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Get out of here.
That is easily the dumbest thing I've ever done.
Hey, what's up? Are you doing okay? Did you drink too much? You might be seeing double, triple, double. What? Seriously? Me? Yeah, what's going on? Did you drink? Where was I? Why didn't you call me? How you doing? Don't go to bed. Stay up. Drink more. What? Drink. Yeah, drink. Yeah, drink. I'm here and there to torment this lovely streamer. That means a lot. Thank you. I love being tormented. Step on me, daddy. Breaking news, I have to take a shit.
I should have trusted my dick instincts.
Cock grease. High quality. Keep it up. All day. Try it. You'll like it.
More intruders have entered the base, Master.
They act sooner than we had anticipated. Raise B forehead. Best enjoyed on mute. I just went on a massive wank sesh. 30 straight hours, just nonstop masturbating. Blew out my left arm, blew out my right arm. Now I just kind of move my body and just hope it works. I wish I could look like Oron. Chat, go talk to Yuna. You know what she must do. She must subscribe to Premier 2. I'm not going to bed until I get gorilla fisted. With the power of my forehead!
Premier 2, for whenever you need a happy end.
Perfect. Performance! Pete's... Have you ever chosen the wrong Be Right Back screen and it's too late to do the better one? I have. Can I just say a lot of those are taken way out of context? That is not a lot of... First of all, thank you, Conundrus. That is a lot of... That's not copium. I swear to God, a lot of that was like... That was another... Oh, it's terrible. That is really bad. That is really bad. Anyway, welcome back to the channel. Let's get started. Some of those things, by the way, cock grease is hair pomade that you buy in Japan. Okay, I just want you to know that that's not what you think it was. It's pomade, and we did a to the gaming. Okay, finally, after all of that mess, we're back where we belong, in the hands of a very slow play it one more time. That's one of the oldest parts of this. We have a Japanese version, but it is the best intro, I think, on the planet. And now, I will say that of all the highlights and lowlights, it is we are slowing down a bit. This is just the absolute most chill vibes. This is where you get to play like old school RPGs, and I get to read your comments. So if you've got questions, I've got answers. And the only time I really don't read the stuff is when we're doing like a segment, like a cutscene, because I think it's better to finish a cutscene and then you can kind of like go back to just chit-chatting. Discovered you in one of many Connor's DGen streams. Pay in full, buddy. That is the code. Do you read this message? Okay, maybe not. I just want to say it's great. You've done 30 voices in this game. I'm really loving it. Thank you.
To the best channel, yay.
I appreciate that. There's nothing better than sitting here reading a book, drinking a cup of hot tea while the rain falls against the window. Except for cock grease. That's the bad improv. Don't go with that. 55 pence. Skip that part. Skip it. Just forget that. No more improvisation. I meant the pomade, but that's all right. It's sometimes you have like an idea in your head and it just doesn't work. But yeah, this game is called Chained Echoes. It's really nice. Except for when I play it. Is that the that's it. I found you through the cross streams of Rom City and Connor, and what a cross stream that was. Well, I appreciate that, man.
We'll go with this guy. They say the Scanians like to party, but when it comes to drinking, nobody can beat us.
Oh, pickled onions with lots of sugar. The onion liqueurs, the Hayden Terran. Yeah, there's all these different characters. God damn it, Bobby, another shot of onion liqueur. So what's a game that you would say is similar to this? Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger, Shinso Suikoden, Breath of Fire, all kinds of stuff like that, right? Like any of those games that are Final Fantasy X, Crosscode, I've heard. The constant rainfall in the dark atmosphere takes its toll on our spirits. We in Tormund are considered to be a particularly melancholic. Oh, that's a real shame. Raid Shadow Legends of NordVPN. You know, Genshin Impact. You know, the regulars. And right now, we kind of got separated from our party, and we're looking for some of the members of them so we can reconnect and try to... There's 3 warring nations going on in this game right now. And we're trying to stop... There was a tenuous peace treaty between the 3 after dozens of years of battling. And it's been... Uh-oh. I just broke the game, maybe. Oh, nope. It's a wheelchair, I think. And it's been undone. The fresh air. Oh, this is a flashback. It's got to be. The fresh... Maybe. The fresh air will do you good, Father. But now tell me, why... It's not a flashback. Why did you leave the castle? Where have you been all this time? The walls of this palace were suffocating. I am a princess, not a nun. I set out to look beyond the walls to see what we have been fighting for all these years. And what did you find? Are you really interested in it? I thought you only care for this war. You portray me as a bloodthirsty warlord, which I am not. Besides, we shouldn't talk like this in front of Father. Then go and see for yourself what lies over the walls, what people talk about, what they wish and hope for. You know that I told the truth about the banquet, don't you? Of course I believe you that you have seen the demon. But you certainly couldn't have noticed
everything. I ask again. You know I was telling the truth. And you accept the lie. I accept what Terran needs most. It will be over. Quickly. I guess it will. Good night, Dorian Graves. They give him a few more weeks. It's good that you came back. He can't show it, but I'm sure Father is happy that you're back with us. Father. His hands are so rough. His hands? I remember them tall, yet gentle, loving hands that lifted me up into the sky as a little girl. They're so rough now, like the hands of a knight swinging his sword, but they probably always have been. His hands held the sword more often than his daughter, after all. This is about 20% into the game if I had to be throwing out a guess. That was a sad little story. That was a sad little vignette. It's not what we wanted to see. But I will say that the storytelling in this game is actually pretty damn good. The writing is nice. You know? Imagine just tried to travel to the... Fuck it. And I gotta say, if you even have a passing interest in RPGs, you can get a magician's belt in the courtyard. Keeps the grundle quiet. I really reckon... That's the wrong way. I really recommend it. And it's free on Game Pass. It's like literally free. I can easily tell if we don't have like if this is people's like first or second stream with a lot of the like the huzz. Charm of the learner. Ah. It's gets 2 times additional SP. Oh my god. That's a good one. So it's like double the things you can I must have it. Okay. Do you like Copus? I know that name. I know that name. I forgot who it is. But I remember that's the name of my armor or weapon. That's what it was. Now I remember. I thought it was like Copus Hugin or like a... Anyway. I installed it 3 days ago and finished it. Wow, you beat that game in 3 days? Why the hell is it taking me so long? I can't reach him. It's a skill issue. It's probably a skill, a talking, and a distraction issue. But yeah, this game is so sick. It's so sick. It's just my favorite ever. I'm not saying it's the best, but it's like, imagine if Greg's made a video game. Once the war is over, I'll save up and buy my own house. It's because I'm doing it online, it's true. That's what it really is. But man, am I glad for you guys. It's so cool. Do you only have one character? You control a lot of people in this game, but we just separated ourselves. And they'll be back. They'll be back.
Pete, you magnificent man, you. How are you feeling today? Have you heard of Graveyard Keeper by any chance?
I have. When I was a teacher, we have this thing in Japan called a Boninkai. And don't give me any huzz on this one. A Boninkai is an end-of-year party. And one of the things that we did on that was you can enter a prize pool, and I won a massive box of Monster Energy. And we had about 2.5 weeks off of school. This is where we started. And I picked up Graveyard Keeper, and I drank about 30 cans of Monster until my pee was green, and I platinumed that game. I got every f***ing trophy. It was awesome. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it was not healthy, and then I kind of stopped doing that. Due to the heavy rain, the people of Toman decided to build an entire city underground. Well, the land is known for like its ores. You only get the hardest and the shiniest ones here. Gotta sell our slop. if you can sell all these things, you can unlock new deals. And if you sell the right loot, you get like a cool little bonus. I got a bangle and a heavenly. Oh, could have got that. What a kick-ass game. Oh, this is the worst. This is not the worst part, but like this is an important part of the game, but it's kind of boring. So I'm gonna press on and just trust me, you need to do that, but I'm gonna skip it for you guys. With all this rain, you need some good clothes to keep you dry. I'm all right. Actually, I'm interested in this. Ah, you can buy materials to do more crafting. Those greedy traders, now that we're at war again, they immediately raise the cost of food. These are not leftovers from the food market. Use these bones to upgrade your stuff. No. Ah, I'm selling random stuff. Maybe there's something for you. Nope. Okay. Just a good market town. But I don't know what game we're gonna play after this, right? There's... The best weapons of Arandis are found in Tormund. I swear. Silly question, but turns out my brain is struggling at 2 a.m. What's a synonym for vote of approval, especially the approval part? I have no idea. Nothing better than sturdy Tyranian armor. We'll get even with them, Nascania. We've had enough of this everlasting war. The Grand Grimwall will crush them all. All right, lots of merchants here. I kind of like that. Once the king tried to ban alcohol during wartime, we were supposed to concentrate more on killing than on drinking. Didn't work for the boys and their degen ways, and it worked except for the fact that people were killing themselves instead of the enemy. Wow, I'm glad that I do not see alcohol that way. Jesus. Man, I sure could go for a burger. Dario's like Twitch chat. I feel like he's speaking what you guys are putting down. People are complaining that we raised prices after the war was announced. Pfft. It's not us who make the prices, it's the demand. I'd like to buy a burger. I'd like to buy a burger. The burger. You guys might not know that clip, so I'll stop doing it, but that is a Pink Panther Steve Martin. I like it a lot, but it's another regular thing that we do on this channel. What's the origin of... It's that. That's the origin. That's the origin. Hey, Pop. It's a shame I couldn't show you guys the actual combat. Can I help you? Would you like some tea or maybe some coffee? Perhaps you'd like to use the toilet, or maybe you want to sleep in my bed. Huh? No? Then why did you barge into my house uninvited? Get lost, you impudent vermin. Wow. Jeez. This is a game, because we don't get invited to sleep in people's beds ever. Sounds like a regular day for me. Yeah, getting kicked out of places. What's up, Last Colossi? They started building this underground city before the war, which means they started over 150 years ago. They had to stop through, and they stopped though and never picked it back up. Floors below are unfinished and blocked. Sometimes I wonder just how deep it goes. Huh. Well, where the do we go? That's what I want to know. The audacity of that. Oh, God. Nothing's more exciting than be like, guys, I can't wait to show you this game, but I have no idea what we're doing in it. Enjoy. Yeah, I think the next game, so like the highlight for me, I think of this coming year is Metal Slug Tactics is going to be just like fucking awesome. I cannot wait for that game. Then you've got like Hades 2 is going to be just absolutely sick. I need to play some of the Yakuza games. War is always the top priority everywhere in the world. I mean, which invention do you think first found its way into Tormund? The common umbrella or sky armor? Shockingly, the sky armor came before the umbrella. Hard to believe, isn't it? I have not played Judgment. I've played Yakuza 0 and Yakuza... That's the wrong way. Yakuza Kiwami. Next up is Kiwami 2. I'm trying to make my way through all of the series. And plus, every year I play one new Pokemon game.
Thank you.
Hey, what's up, Infidel Castro? Welcome back, brother. And I started it 2 years ago when I first started streaming at the nice young age of 37. And I played a game called Pokemon Fire Green and Leaf Red or whatever. And then we played, what did we play? Soul Silver and Golden Doubloons or something? You are not a member of this guild, so leave me alone. Oh, but I can be. A letter from the Adventurers Guild in Farnsport. Let me see. Ah, wonderful. So you are our newest recruits. Congratulations. It must have been very difficult to pass Kotara in these dire times. Don't worry. You can now count on us from now on. We offer you plenty of services. Oh, God. Let's go Micro Machines voice. First, you can use our shop. It has some unique items, and you can find plenty of materials to upgrade your equipment. Second, you can use useful items and hints on how to find certain unique monsters. Third, we will pay for you how many different unique monsters you have defeated. Just speak to me to get your rewards. Happy adventuring. Oh, I forgot to pick up all these items, too. Wait, you're actually 37? I'm 39. I started streaming when I was 37. I am an old man, to be honest. Sweet, I picked up a Grimoire Shard. You look no older than 30. Thank you. That lady speaks very fast. That's her skill. The Adventurers Guild is run mostly by Polko, Lisvin, and Hobbs. Do you need some hints on how to find new, unique monsters? Since you're a member of the guild, you will find helpful adventurers on your travels who will share their info with you. 39? Damn, you're looking good. I would put you at 28 at the oldest. Fucking wrong button. Fucking thank you. I remember when I mentioned that on the stream the other day, I was telling people, I was like, what's up, guys? I was like, I'm 39 or whatever. And then the guy was like, shut up about the hairline. It's fine. It'll grow back. And this dude, people were like, 39? That guy looks young. I thought he was like 37.
Thank you.
Premier Jam, Premier Yay, Premier Jam, Premier Yay, Premier Jam, Premier Yay, Premier Jam, Premier Yay, Premier Jam.
And I was like, geez, thanks. I was thinking like maybe I still felt in my head that I could play like a Spider-Man character. You know, like if I had to. Like I could have been like a high school character and been like, hey, what's up, fellow kids? But then I felt, no. I'm not sure you'd notice, but there are invisible bridges in Cortara. You can find one in the central area, and another one in the forest southeast. I wonder who built them. You want to check them out? Oh, there's nothing to find there. I already checked. Gee, thanks. Alright. We're good. Wanted to ask you if you've ever played Epic Battle Fantasy before. That's what I just call my action between the sheets, my friend. But no, other than that, I've never played the game, if that's what you're referring to. But, because you said fantasy. Sad. It's the wrong way. Well, fuck this game. I don't know where to go. Oh, banana boats. This stinks. I don't know where to go and what we're supposed to... What's up, Sammy? Sammy D in the house. How you doing, buddy? I think we're supposed to go this way. I also want to play another Fire Emblem game. I want to play... Do you guys remember that awesome series called Disgaea? Fucking hell. Explore the city. I want to play a Huh? What is Killian doing up there?
Thank you.
Premier Muppet.
Thank you. Ho-ho! It's you, Glenn. Did Sir Victor return? Not yet. What are you doing here? Taking in the scenery while the rain has stopped. I still can't believe it. The Grand Grimoire is right under our noses. And? What do you mean, and? That's the reason that we're here. We wanted to know more about it.
Pete, please do not worry about your age. You do not look 39 at all. Well, the only possible giveaway are the eye bags, and maybe the well-definite forehead grooves of a seasoned warrior.
What? Yeah, you're right. You are correct. Pete, have you thought of doing IRL streams, or is this a common question? First of all, I do IRL streams, but I only do about 3 times a month. Anyway, we wanted to know more about it. Who had placed it in Wernshire back then? And above all, why? What then? I'm sorry, what do you mean? What do you plan to do with this knowledge? What's this about? You don't know, do you? I know what you want. You want the stone for yourself. I want to change this world. Having such a weapon would be helpful. He's going Boromir! He's going Boromir! The stone is like an incredible, powerfully terrifying weapon. This stone is... it's a tool. We can use it. Haha! I want to change this world. Having such a weapon would be helpful. Even though you know what it was capable of. Do you find it despicable? The grimoire kills people. The sword here does the same, and yet we wield it every day for our cause. You can wield a sword. You can choose your targets. The grimoire obliterates everything. Don't get me wrong. Every human life is precious to me, but just look back. We are walking on a mountain built of corpses. The blood of many is on our hands. The blood of people who were ready to die for their cause. We do not kill the innocent. If possible, I would not want to use the grimoire. It is much more useful as a scare tactic. And a weapon anyway. Enemies will throw weapons at the mere sound of the name. Remember how our enemies feared the band of the Iron Bull. Do you really know the reason why I want to change this world? No. I come from a merchant family. We were quite wealthy, but since dealing with money is frowned upon where I come from, we were not very influential. We had a big house, servants, always clean clothes and enough food, but all this did not protect us from the world outside. My younger sister went out riding one day, and the horse went wild, raced through half the city, until it finally stumbled in the harbor district, fell to the ground, and broke its leg. My sister sought help in an area that even in broad daylight was visited only by scoundrels like Nethexon. Weak and completely on her own, she could not defend herself when they came for her. Dozens of men threw themselves on her one after the other. That is not like Nathan. I did not know the story was turning into that. That's not at all what he's like. So take that one's back. I retract that one. Sorry, mate. Did not know that. Killian. Our butler found her in a gutter. Hours later, she had fallen into a coma. I was so angry that I rode into the harbor that same evening to look for culprits. But who was I supposed to find? Half the neighborhood had taken advantage of her. I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't seen her for years. But from letters my parents send me, I know she is still sleeping. Glenn, I was a very liberal person whose greatest role model was Alfred of the Band of the White Dragon, a man who achieved fame with his mercenaries and at one point was as powerful as the armies of the greatest kingdoms. Since he came from the common folks,
He tried to abolish the royal houses and establish democracy. Wanted to be like him. And after the incident with my sister, even more so. I could have felt anger for that common rabble, but I did not. I did not want to fight the lower class, but rather the causes that made them this way. I set myself the goal that if my sister ever woke up from her coma, she would look into a new world, a better world that I created with my own hands, and for that I must make use of different means. Like the Grand Grimoire. Like the Grand Grimoire. The first thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world you've created, but the monster that her brother has become. Oh, don't worry. We will never get to that stone anyway. These are just empty words, Glenn. I think I still have some time before Sir Victor returns. I wonder how Lynn is feeling. The day has been hard on her. Maybe I can pay her a visit. That is, if they let me into the castle.
Well, okay. That was kind of depressing. Jesus. Wow. Sorry for the off-topic question. When are you planning to play Return to Monkey Island? Really looking forward to this. Well, I played just recently Curse of Monkey Island, but one guy made this. 7 years of toiling. That was a really... I like that scene. I think it's great when RPGs, you know, say the tough stuff. Where they gotta, you know... That's why I've always liked Final Fantasy Tactics the most of all the Final Fantasy games. They were not afraid to kill off characters. They were not afraid to talk about stuff that is more relevant to the what's actually would be happening in the worlds and stuff. I need a water. Return to Monkey Island's not going to be for a while. I love adventure games like Snatcher and Monkey Island and all these things, but I try to give I try not to play the same genre in a row. I appreciate that, Akilia. I feel like if we can imbue it with just a little bit of voice acting, you never know. I told my promise for this. Oh my God, it's Vince Nitro, my guy. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna finish this thought. One of these days, I'm going to voice act in a video game. I swear to God, I know it. It's gonna happen. And I think the more we keep doing these streams, the more we keep practicing, it's giving the bigger the audience. You never know who's watching, and it'll come true. I truly believe that, or not. I really feel like I could be at least a background guy. Like, imagine if we already recorded it earlier. Imagine if I said, like, you know, there's this town scene, and there's a bunch of there's like an audience, and they say, like, you know, behold the great scepter. Nerd.
Keep your emotions at bay.
That's the wrong one. I got it.
This belongs
to us, and nobody will mess with us anymore. That's the one I meant to pick. I could be additional voices. I don't think they're gonna shout nerd, nerd, nerd. That was a different one. I could do that. But that's the nerd alert when people come in. By the way, guys, big round of applause for Vince Nitro. Holy crap, dude. I remember watching you when you just started here on Twitch. The growth you've had since then is insane. It's actually true. Vince Nitro was one of the very first people to ever join this stream. I remember it like it was yesterday. If I'm not mistaken, you had a kind of horror movie podcast that you did with your buddies, and I think the first game that you saw me play was the first game I ever streamed, which was Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And that's insane that it was that long ago. And I gotta say, thank you for coming back and saying hello. I'll be honest, I don't normally have 3,000 people watching. We were rated by another great streamer named Connor, CDogVA. See, I do remember. That's why I like reading chat. Everybody has a cool story if you remember correctly, and Vince Nitro is one of those for sure. And that's pretty awesome. Connor, not Conrad. Thank you very much, Arthur Pandavirius. I appreciate you hooking up the old VN Pog gift. But yeah, it's super crazy when you think about it. I know I haven't been here long, but honestly, in complete truth from the heart, watching your acting is such an inspiration that makes me want to do it even more with my own. I think you very much have what it takes to act in anything you want to do. That's very kind. I appreciate it, man. But actually, I don't think you remember that Symphony of the Night run. You probably saw the second one, I think. Maybe? Kona? I play it every year. I'm talking like, we're talking like the OG of the OG of the OG, kind of like no one's watching. When Vince was in here, it would be like 2 people. It would be my phone, which had my old 2 to 4 of us. And I remember those streams very fondly. It was I'd just sit there and go like, I was there. Okay, hey man, I take it back then. Thank you very fucking much. Thank you very much for, you know, being a huge part of it. I'm not trying to you guys remember, listen, VIP for Vince, I would if I could. There are rules in this institution. Vince is a real one. So is our friend right here, Conan Tai. But I will not be swayed. I will not be bullied. I will not be pressed. You cannot convince me to do things. Okay, fine, I did it. But I might take it away. I did it anyway.
The ground quakes.
It was a tough one. Hey, what's up, Koji Splash? And here's the thing. I tried to remind my friends, not my friends, the channel. This is not technically 100% voice acting. We're kind of voice guessing. I didn't know that Killian's backstory included that part about his sister. Had I known that, that would have influenced how I would have predictably or presumably read the lines even before that to give him some context and some subtleties. But it's kind of fun just to mess it around, you know. It's just fun to do it and stuff like that.
We are grateful that you brought Her Highness back. Prince Frederick hasn't really been absolved after she vanished.
We like those guys too. That's the wrong way. We give anybody in a helmet those things. Now that the princess is back, I'm going to make an extra effort to keep the place in good shape. Peter, I tweeted something for you earlier. Well, thank you. I must have missed it. I'm still learning how to use Twitter. I have no idea what I'm doing with that. But
So you're the guy who turned to Uranus, right? I've been told you're allowed to visit her, but this area is off limits. You understand?
there we go. It's an art that I edited. I will take that. I will check. I'll check that out. But look, you dropped all the good dishes. Don't think because you've just returned that I'm going to handle you with kid gloves. You will make up for all the work you missed. Do you understand? Oh, it's to Rob. Shit, he's a servant? Answer me. What kind of behavior is this? I hope you remember your status here at court. By order of His Majesty the King, you have no more rights than a common servant. Yes, I'm sorry. What are you staring at? Be gone. Hey! Watch your tongue. He is the prince's guest. Apologize. Sorry. We don't know how to voice Rob yet. Name pending VT. All right, really quick, because we do. Here is, everyone grab your coffee, your liquor, your beer, whatever you've got in your decanter. Cheers to the old bloods, to Kona, to Vince Nitro, to all. If it's your first stream tonight, or perhaps you've been here for 2 years in one way or another, or a year, This is to all the people who support the channel, and I appreciate it. To the OGs, thank you. Kampai! Yes. Look into... Here's Johnny. All work and no play makes Pete a dull boy. I can't help it. Ah, maybe that should be Gaston's voice. Maybe we give him the Jack Nicholson. Don't know what you're doing here, but I'm gonna chop your balls off. That sounds good to me. Rob came back from Monkey Island to become a servant. So apparently Guybrush Threepwood did. Unfortunately. Partisan! That's a spear. Boy, look at that bed. That's huge. Ah. Oh dear. Who goes? Ah. What are you doing here? Is it about the reward? My brother will take care of it tomorrow. No, I'm just here to visit you and see how you're doing. You are? This is quite unexpected. I had no idea you were so interested in art. And so talented, too. It's nothing but a pointless pastime. They all show the same motif. A huge tree on a flying island. What is this place? A place I have to go to. That you have to go to. It might sound silly, but it follows me in my dreams. It appears in my mind's eye, wants me to visit it. I don't know where it is, though. I see it in memories that are not mine. I try to capture it on paper to get an answer, but it doesn't seem to work. Your echo, then? My echo? I'm being helpful. Remember how Dan Bear explained to us after the death, the soul leaves the body and dissolves into the maelstrom. My mother once told me sometimes the soul doesn't completely dissolve. If these remnants flow into a new living being, it is possible that one keeps memories from their previous life. You mean to tell me that this place in the paintings is an echo from my previous life? Maybe. This could have been your home. I wonder if I had a better life then. I know I shouldn't complain. People are suffering all over the realm, and here I'm protected from all of that. But still, I'm so unhappy. It makes me feel ashamed. I think that everyone has their own problems to deal with. I don't think you can weigh that. I wish I wasn't born a princess. Tell me, Glenn, why do these rooms here feel so much tighter than anywhere else? Her eyes are so cold when she talks to me. Yet, with him... Damn, you could hear that? I didn't know we were shouting. Gwaine. I forgot how Gwaine talked already. Oh, I remember now, kind of.
This boy seems pretty close to the princess. You do not look pleased.
Sir Gawain, he is one of their companions.
An interesting boy, I must say. He is the only one who did not want gold as a reward.
Ah, what then?
Information about the Grand Grimoire.
Who would voluntarily forego a reward in gold? Is he a spy?
A rather simple-minded one when he asks us directly to our faces about the grimoire.
We should take care of him, but not in the princess's presence. while you're out it, deal with the whole troop.
As you command. General Godfrey has returned, by the way.
Very good. Start the procedure immediately.
I will, after the general has sobered up.
Do not wait too long. We must not give Ascania too much time. Uh-oh! I can do without curves. They are unnecessary. Oh, come on. They are the most deadly weapons of all. That depends on where you use them. Where? What does that have to do with anything? Well, your katana with the curved blade is suitable for slash attacks that cause a deep cut. They're not suitable for thrust attacks. However, if every soldier in Volandis is running around in heavy armor, a thrust is more effective than a slash, making the greatsword superior to the katana. In Volandis, for all I care, they still live in the In Volandis, for all I care, they still live in the past. Plate armor is on the retreat. The only thing that justifiably wears such armor nowadays is a sky armor. And believe me, you do not want to face them with a greatsword. I saw him! Sir Victor's coming! You act like a kid waiting for his presence, Glenn. Well, I do hope he brings the reward. I'm already getting gray hair. Prince Frederick said we'll be giving it tomorrow. Sir Victor!
There you all are. Oh, fuck me.
Oh, god damn it, this creature. What's his voice? Thank you, FMSSK. See, it's crazy because, you know, it's amazing. When we're doing the just chatting, the chat dialogue is going through the, you think he's Australian? He might have to be Australian then. Or is he like, I'm just kidding. He's not like, maybe he's like Kermit the Frog. He's like, well, hello there, Miss Piggy. This is supposed to be the best inn in town. You got screwed. Well, the ale tastes like piss. What? I didn't know. I didn't read his voice. I didn't read his actual things first, but okay. You think he's French? If he's like, this is supposed to be the best in town? I think he's Kermit. We're going with Kermit. We're going with Kermit. Why not? Chat goes way down because it's really humbling though. I hope everyone's just kind of like chilling and vibing and listening. Better Yoda voice if we go like,
this is supposed to be best inn in town. Oh, Scrooge, you got piss ale tastes like.
I would have to redo all of his fucking words. Ow. Uh-oh. I hit the camera. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Which one are we going with? This all right, he's Yoda. Thank you for the bits, TJ Tunes.
Ah! Barkeeper! Ale amber!
Fuck me!
Disgusting! Watery aroma, this bland. One more? No! Wait!
Fuck this. Poll for voice. Alright. Here are your three choices. Fucking Yoda. Or we do, hey everybody, Kermit the Frog here.
All aboard the crab train.
Thank you, J-Mac.
Kermit the Frog here could say, bring me 3 right now. It's going down like water.
Or is it Yoda? Or is it, French?
L_.
I knew that was coming. We'll let the people decide. It's a 1-minute vote. Everybody board the hype train. Give him a French Kermit.
Hey everybody. Bring me the girl. Each,
I can't do that. I don't know how to. That's impossible. Thank you. That's impossible to do that. I'll let you guys choose. Wow, French is winning? Or it could have been... My French, by the way, is not good. That's actually the worst of the three. Short likes beer. Yeah, thank you. Wait.
bring me 3 right now. It's going down like water.
Like that one? That French Kermit was the funniest voice I think I've heard. I'm crying from...
Hey everybody. Me this right here.
I can't do it, but yeah. Anyway, we're going French. Or do we do another poll of like French / dwarf? Fucking hell.
It brings me the 3 right now. It's going down like water.
There you go. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Dwarf. Okay. Dwarf it is. Fucking dwarf. Executive decision.
Bring me 3 right now. It's going down like water.
Who is this guy?
He's a good friend and the real reason why I'm in Volandis. This is Cameron, a scientist at the court of Terran. And this one here is Bathraz, who is a friend of mine who helps me out with more dangerous stuff.
It's you. What are you doing? What are you doing here?
Oh, you know each other?
I feel bad that he's back because we already gave him a voice. And some of you might like it, most of you might hate it.
I'm gonna make you an offer that you can't refuse. It looks like you've made it to Torment. We are very surprised.
We? If your goal was Tormund anyway, why didn't you accompany me till the end, huh?
You do remember that we were working for money. If you can't pay us, then why should we act as your bodyguard?
Is that all you can think of? I hope you have deep pockets, Sir Victor. Like Sienna is very any different.
Anyway, he will accompany me through Volandis.
Can we focus on the main topic?
Of course. He's still glugging. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this before, but the real reason I'm in Volandis is the Grand Grimoire. And I'm here telling you this because we need your help.
Victor, are you sure this is a good idea? Sure, they might be experienced fighters, or we can find others in the Adventurers Guild.
I trust them.
But it doesn't mean that we have to explain everything to them. We need their muscles, not their brains.
Cameron, what is this all about now? I explained it to you earlier, and you agreed to it.
Now, don't keep us in suspense.
Alright. Wait, fucking stop doing Scottish.
The mind.
Nah, fuck it.
I'll take the time to answer all of your questions, at least while the cups are still full.
Cameron is responsible for the Grand Grimoire and has been studying it for several years.
The nasty thing contains endless secrets and has tremendous destructive power.
You've seen what it is capable of, which is why Cameron and I want to destroy it.
You want to destroy the grimoire?
The Grand Grimoire is the weapon of the gods. Nor man should ever hold it in their hands. We must destroy it before more lives are lost.
I will help you.
Glenn, wait for their explanation first.
And keep your voices low. If anyone finds out about this, we'll be hanging from the gallows.
Could have been Kermit. So, what do you...
So, fucking hell. Sir, what do you want to know about?
Oh, he talks a lot. Why didn't we give him a better voice? I need to drink of water. Thank you guys for that hype train. 300 bits is still a lot to be thankful for. I do appreciate it. You guys have been awfully supportive this whole stream. Arigato gozaimasu. What do you mean, Scottish? I told you French. My French is even more horrific, to be honest. What's up, Hollow Sentry? We are not going to address the shadow. That is somebody eavesdropping.
The ground quakes.
I'll be goddamn. Sleepy Cupcake, thank you for using your Prime Gaming. And just a reminder, everybody, Prime Gaming, use them if you got them. Glenn, what exactly is the Grand Grimoire?
It's the more powerful version of an ordinary grimoire. These gems are able to store and release energy.
The ground quakes.
Our boy Grim Citizen, I appreciate it, mate. They can be found in old geological layers, generally formed in places with high ether deposits. The largest grimoire found in nature is as big as our thumb. Ow! However, the Grand Grimoire is the size of a fist. We do not believe that it was created naturally.
Someone created it.
Well... We do not know, but a similar stone is mentioned in the history of the 5th epic. The gods used it as a weapon to destroy entire regions and to initiate the...
He's just gonna be Russian soon.
Hey, little baby, did I ever tell you about time that I had to destroy entire regions and to initiate the apocalypse?
Just do old man voice. It's like he has 10 different voices.
Luckily, they refrained from doing so that we humans are still alive in the 7th epic.
Exactly, but we're not here for history lessons. Do you have any further questions?
No.
So, what do you want to know about?
Where did the stone come from?
In the old text of the 5th epic, it is briefly referred to as the weapon of the gods, but then it is no longer mentioned. Until about 5 years ago, the stone lay in Terran's treasure chamber. There it was kept as a mere piece of jewelry until Gwen discovered its potential.
Gwen?
He was also in the throne room. The man with the white hair and different colored eyes. Gwaine is the prince's advisor and a colleague of Cameron. He is also an old acquaintance of mine. We both studied in Nisha.
So, this man is an heir.
Unfortunately, he does not share Cameron's concern for the stone's power. He's trying to use it for this war as effectively as possible.
We ran experiments with the stone 5 years ago. Its power was frightening. I spoke out against its use, but the king and the council were unanimously against me. And then, what happened with Roomshare?
Why was the stone there? Town had defeated Gravos and taken the city. The place was crawling with their own soldiers.
Honestly, I don't know why the prince kept it there and what he intended to do with it. Now the stone is back and Tormund will be used in an upcoming battle. This is certain. Yes, preparations are being made right now. So, what do you want to know? How do we destroy it?
Maybe try a Scoos accent? I don't know what that even is. I don't even know. I'm just bleeding my throat dry. Look, this is like fucking hard to do. I'm not any of these.
That's the problem.
We do not. How do people from Liverpool sound? They sound like, Liverpool. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, we're Liverpoolian. That's Manchester, you fucking pleb. All right. I'm not. All right. I'm sorry. God damn it, Peach. That's tried. All right. I don't know how the Beatles pretend to be one of the Beatles. How do the Beatles? I don't know a single Beatles song. I forgot it though. I know it. It's like the one that's like not the stupid help one, but the one about the working hard like sleeping like a log. That one. Fuck it. It doesn't matter.
This is the problem. We do not know the Grand Grimoire is used by smashing it. This triggers a tremendous explosion. Only in a raid.
It's been a hard day's night, and I've been working like a dog. That one.
Only in a radius of 3 meters around the stone. Nothing happens in order to protect the user.
And that's why Killian and I survived the explosion.
Afterwards, the gemstone reassembles itself and can be used again, which means you cannot destroy it in any normal way. If that is all your questions, now it also just so happens that a few weeks ago I made a little progress, and therefore called Victor to Philandus. Fucking hell, the Royal House keeps a list of all the gifts that are given to the king on various occasions. On such a list, I actually found the rainbow-colored grimoire. A monk named Akihabara from the Kindled Monastery. Bought it as a gift more than 50 years ago.
This monk is probably no longer alive, but the monastery still exists.
And that's where you come in. You plan to go there and want us to accompany you. Fucking hell.
Well, exactly. The monastery is located in the east and has been abandoned for decades. Instead of monks, there are now monsters living there, and we need some capable adventurers to protect us from them.
All the while you're searching for information about the Grand Grimoire and this now Kilber?
Yes, information such as where did the stone come from? How did it come into the possession of this monk? We might even find a way to destroy it.
We're gonna help you. You do not need to pay us. Hey, speak for yourself. The stone's not my concern. Without a reward, I ain't lifting a finger.
That sounds... Reasoning sounds very, familiar.
But why are you telling us all this? Don't you put yourself in danger by sharing such explosive information?
I do not understand this either.
I have my reasons. I just can't name them. I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. Thanks to your trust, you have gained a new comrade in arms. Let me help you. What was that? I swear I saw someone outside the window.
Stop! You there at the table!
What is it?
Drop your weapons and don't surrender, you're under arrest.
What? For what reason?
You said no to all spies.
There must be some misunderstanding. Do you know who you are talking to?
The gallows await. Move now.
It looks like we're gonna, looks like we're gonna have to find our way out.
I didn't even finish my rail. Oh, boy.
Fucking God, that took forever. Finally a fight. Finally a fight.
Thank you.
All voices are amazing. Don't listen to Connor. You're a great VAR.
I appreciate that, man. I really do. It means an awful lot. Thank you. I have a lot to learn, and it's just something I want to keep trying to do and get better at. And someday, my time will come. Victor. I'm thinking. God works so far. Keep going. It just takes time.
The ground quakes.
Hey, no kunba. Okay, what's up, Knock? Balthraz. Wait. Summon attack. A magical neutral damage based on all number of summons. That's kind of keen or cool. I'm gonna go with light sword. I want summoned attack. That sounds fucking sick. Oh shit, I have more. And I want magic up. Yes, maybe. Let's get tech points. No. I'm almost done. Magic +4, big time. Let's get it on. Let's go with magic up. Fuck yes. And then for you, oh, my favorite
the ground quakes.
Arigato, shrapnel sponge. Appreciate that. Can trigger petal storm. Kisagiri. All right, now we can get some cool shit going on. Give me a second though. I'm gonna give you vampire. And hey, dude, hope you had a good an Xmas and New Year. Thank you. You too, man. I genuinely hope that you guys have nothing but the best. Nothing but the legitimate best. A bangle. Hold on. Raises defense and mind by 10. So cock. Okay. This game has a shit ton of customization. It is, and I know that that's not the most exciting. I totally get it for like a streaming aspect, but I must bid thee farewell. Take care, Pete and chat, and don't forget to pay in. Terrifying, but it looks wrong button. Engage. There we go. We got it. Engage. There it is. Finally. Engage. Can I also ask? I've been on the fence about getting this game. Do you recommend it? I highly recommend it. It's extremely good. It is really been very, very fun. And my playthrough is going to be about 57,000 times longer than most other people's, simply because I'm having to do a lot of the VA, and I read everything kind of slow. But if you can get past that aspect of it, you will beat it in no time, I'm sure. Because you just be reading these like a normal human being and not an idiot. Forgot to change my, Ooh! How good is the combat? It's great. Do you guys want me to give you a brief tutorial on how the combat works so that so you can see what it's about? I forgot to do that, and I didn't do it for the Connor stream yet. All right. Here we go. What's up, DB? Thanks for the gift sub, by the way, to the other channel. I appreciate that. No, in my mind, I act out all the voices in your name. Good. Here's how the game works. I'll give you guys a very brief. first thing to keep track of is the overdrive gauge. You want to you start in the yellow, which has no plus or minus. And every single action that you do moves that gauge into a different direction. Most of them move it forward. When you get into the green, you deal more damage and take less. However, if you keep going too far, you'll end up over here and you'll overheat and you'll take more damage and deal less damage to the enemy. Certain moves raise it, certain moves lower it. The only way you can guarantee to lower it is by defending, or if you match this element right here, which also happens to be leg aim, it'll move it back, which is also yellow on the chart. So if you look here, it's going to move, it shows you it's going to move it back over there. If I choose helping hands, it'll move it forward. If I do wide swing and so on. Now, there is a list of order of operations like Final Fantasy X. Right now it's Killian's turn. Next is the enemy, and then you have all these people and so on. Everyone has different abilities. They kind of have their own class or types that you can get used to how they would be in general.
Wait, this is actually such a cool game.
Oh, yes. It is a very cool game. Every move you do, you build up the ultra move, which each character has a unique one. Some do damage, some are more static effects. And finally, you have up to 8 characters in your party. And right now, you can see that there's a person next to Victor. You can swap them in and out so that you can, if you don't want to use Victor's turn, you can bring in her and do her attacks. And last thing to remember is, at the beginning of each battle, you'll reset all of your HP and TP to full, so you don't have to worry too much about if you're low on health. Just get through the fight. What's up, Element? That is how this game works, and let's see if we can kick some ass. Critical! I also add sound effects for myself because I think it's fun. Okay. Critical! We need to do a little... Actually, you know what? So watch. I'll swap him in. Bring in the cool chick. And she's going to do Yokogiri! It's an awesome game, though. I've really, really enjoyed it. Critical! Oh, I'm overheating. That's bad. So I'm going to use X/slash to bring it back into the green, which is a bleed effect. That's fine. We're just about to win.
Thank you.
The chick with the red hair is a weeb.
She is. She's kind of weeby. She's a really powerful character, though. She kicks ass.
There's gonna be some more outside. Thank you, Papa Bimbley, for this
Why are they here? Couldn't they have known about our meeting here?
They called us spies. Didn't Glenn ask the prince for information about the grimoires as a reward?
Yes. But is that a problem?
I'm gonna hailing from Found Spot and collecting information about a super weapon. Yeah, maybe that was not the smartest idea.
You honestly asked about the stern?
No more talking. Let's leave this place and head for the monastery.
But we have not negotiated the payment yet. Then stay here if you prefer. The gallows are free. I need to switch the formation, by the way. I want to... Okay, Glenn is stupid. He's just naive, you know what I mean? You could definitely make that case, but... he's just a dum-dum. That's the wrong way. Engage!
Stop right there, spies!
Engage!
Who's the lead character? See, that's the thing, DB, is I feel like with the nature of this game, is it's truly like a Final Fantasy VI, which, yeah, you could, all right, I get it. You could make the case that someone like Terra or Tina or something is the main quote-unquote character, but I think it's more of an ensemble style where you have a bunch of characters doing all the different stuff, right? You know, stop right there, criminal scum. And I'm hoping that they all have their own cool little story and things of that nature, you know what I mean? The battle system is pretty slick. Oh! Give me the damage. Man, I can't breathe out of my nose. Got a stuffy nose today. I want to do a... what's it called? Let me see here. I think Killian and Victor might be the ones I need to switch it out. I love turn-based RPGs. Me too, my friend. Probably my favorite genre of a game, like, ever. Other than, like, adventure games, right? Like, I do love adventure games. See, I screwed up because I'm an idiot. Siena's never gonna die. He's not gonna target her. Watch. See, she's too strong. She's too badass. Critical! Ooh, sick. What's up, Maverick? How you doing, buddy? The other thing you should also point out is that I have SP for all these characters, right? And the SP on these characters, you've given them all of these skills that you can see. Oil slash and passive skills and HP up. And on the right, you can see that when they rank up, not right now the base is HP by 10%, but the next one's 20 and 30. The story's been great, John Ron. It's been really good. And you can spin, you get SP every battle so that you get these leveled up naturally. Let's say I wanna push it a little bit further. I can say like I want to spend 85 of my 500 to level it up. So you actually have some really cool, you know, different ways of approaching how you build your characters. It's a really fun game. It's really, 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 really fucking good. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like really... oh, fuck me. I maxed it? Wow, way to go, dude. So I hope that you guys give it a shot if that's what you're into. Give me that crit up, baby. Max that shit. But yeah, Full Throttle and all those kind of games are fun for me as well. Give me more attack, too. She's just getting buff as hell. Max that shit. I love criticals in video games. There we go. Hey, Pete, I saw you on Connor's IRL stream with Rob recently, and man, you are such an entertaining person. I cannot wait for the next one. Until then, I'll enjoy your gameplay. Much love. Thank you so much, Rainbow. It's very humbling to hear that. I know that these games are... I know that there are different ways to enjoy Twitch. I totally 100% understand that. And my favorite is stupid shit like this, but...
You cannot escape!
Neither can the 5 people who... little typo just gave an amazing sub to. Thanks, mate. And here's the ultra moves I was telling you about. Watch this. So I won't use hers, though. Critical! My hope is that when... thank you so much for tossing out 5, dude. Here's Glenn's super. It's called Build a Cool Robot and Do Some Kick-Ass Shit. And then you also give them like a massive debuff and do AoE damage. And everyone has a different one. Oh, thanks. I did not know that the SP maxes out. Let me see. I missed a quick thing right there. Specifics for people in chat that care. When you win a fight, your war... Okay, thank you. That's way better of an explanation than I was getting through. So the dolphin stream guy, I kind of mentioned it at the very beginning. Here's what I think. I posted on Twitter my thoughts on stream sniping, and I don't think it was terribly controversial. But I will say this. I will say that, like, that guy was super drunk, and he was super annoying, and sure, I get it, but so many amazing things happened that night. I honestly feel like so much cool and funny shit happened that I'm gonna choose probably not to focus on it as much. You know what I mean? I'd rather have all of I'd rather the takeaway be how much fun it was to hang out and see the boys. That's the wrong way. And maybe relive some of the jokes.
Engage! This is the end of the line! Engage!
That's what I think. We're gonna go Poetic March. Any IRL streams planned? Yeah, so I have an IRL backpack. I did some IRL streams in Japan. I've done IRL streams in France and in the UK. You know? I like guesting on others because I find it to be quite stressful, personally speaking. But you know what? I like showing people part of what I like visiting and like where I like to go and stuff. So yeah, if people are interested, if there's some real desire, then sure, I'll continue to do it. If focusing on the positives rather than the negative, the one negative, I get it, dude. Really good perspective to have. Of course, that's how I think, but no, he didn't appear again. They were asking about that night, but I feel like, critical! If it needs to be addressed, I don't mind addressing it. How is the bladder punch? You can ignore... Oh, fucking Rob. I forgot about that. That's right. That's why I had a leak in my jeans and a... No, I didn't, but I did forget that he did that. That makes a lot more sense now. I forgot that Rob punched me right when I had to go to the bat. I did the wrong move there, by the way. I wasn't paying attention. No, there was no dot of shame this time, I promise. It's a dead end.
Oh, bloody hell, I can't go on anyway.
Your struggle ends here.
Okay. Let us buy you some time. Move on.
Stop! I don't know who that was, so I gave him a crack in his voice. Oh, it wasn't them. Stop this immediately. Your Twitter is not linked anywhere. What? There you go. Stop this immediately.
Steal this or else. Princess!
Leave them alone. They are my guests.
Unfortunately, we cannot do that. We have orders from the general to arrest them immediately.
You dare to put the word of a general above that of your princess. Be gone, I command you, base-born knaves.
Let's go and report this to the general. We're going to be in big trouble.
Then... Princess, my goodness, you heard my gratitude.
No need, we overheard your conversation at the end. Ah!
Yeah, Princess, you must not understand. I do not want to betray Terrian. It's just that the Grand Grimoire is too dangerous.
I know. You may continue to follow your plan, and I will not tell anyone about it. But only under one condition. She's coming with us.
And what is that?
You take Rob and me with you. Easy, easy guess.
Are you crazy? That's impossible, Princess.
Then I cannot let you go.
Why do you want to come?
The world outside is calling for me. I don't want to stay here waiting for my brother to shatter Volandis into pieces. I'd rather stop him now than collect the shards of a broken kingdom later. For Valandis and its people, I must act. The princess, as you may already noticed, is a capable fighter who wields magic. And Rob's skill as a ranger will certainly be useful to us.
I'd rather not involve the princess in dangerous journeys such as this.
I know, but you do not have a choice. You either take me with you or stay here. It is not a request, but a command from your princess. That's certainly a new character trait I hear there.
All right, Lynn, Rob, we'll head out together. The monastery is located in the northeast of the flower fields of Perpetua. If we have preparations to make in Tormund, we should proceed unobtrusively. It is possible that the soldiers will return.
Then let's move quickly. I have not seen such a fire in your eyes for a long time. I'm going to close the deal with the grimoire. My hands are trembling in excitement. And what about you, Sienna? Yeah, I'm tagging along. It wouldn't be wise to stay here. Also, I haven't gotten my reward yet. Let's discuss the payment on our way out, Sir Victor.
Of course, my dear Sienna.
Let's head out then. We must leave the city and move to the northeast of the village. All right, another section done. Oh, Lord, fucking hellmates. Also, just a reminder, I need your guys' help. I'm calling on you that on January 12th, in just 3 days, I have a very rare chance to actually do a sponsored stream. So please come in and support your guy, Premier 2. It's a fucking sick game. It is such a sick game. And I'm super excited about it. What game is it, have you said? I don't think I can say yet. I'm so pumped. And I'm not saying that from just because you guys know I've only done twice. I've only been offered twice. But both games that we did were sick. I think it's going to be around 8 p.m. It's going to be like 3 hours earlier from right now, Japan Standard Time. So it's Raid Shadow Legends. It's not Marvel Strike Force. It's not Raid Shadow Legends. It's I can say this. If you guys thought my Infernax playthrough was cool, it's in the same vein. January 12th. It's a Metroidvania with some sick-ass graphics. But I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm not gonna say I can't say anything because I don't want to get in trouble. So, what's up, Cleeby boy? Cleeby boy. All right, I need to stretch and pee, and I'm very thirsty. Fudge, Idivis. I want to hear One Night in Kobe. All right, let's jump and let's have a Hodoyoi. Not tonight. What date? January 12th, so just a couple of days. Let's get that Grundle stretch. I'm 40, getting up on 40. We gotta stretch a little bit more than we used to. Oh, yeah. Metroidvanias are probably the other game that I like the most. Let's get a finger crack. All right, there we go. Oh, I got an Iron Mouse emote in the chat. You love to see that. Speak of the devil. All right. Man, Metroidvanias are killer, Vince. It's and you guys don't know, this song right here is from a game called Snatcher, which won my 2022 gaming experience of the streaming of the year. It was the Hideo Kojima masterpiece. And wow, there are a lot of Mousy fans. I hope you all watched the Speak of the Devil that I joined on. That was so much fun. I was nervous as but she made me feel very, very welcome. So thank you, if you Mousy supporters. I only just realized that's a Greg scarf. Yeah, it's not the coolest one I've got, but I'm digging it. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go get a quick drink from the old Vendorino cappuccino. I'll be back in just a minute. It's time for my Coke Zero, you know? Coke Zero tonight. Yeah, I haven't had a Coke Zero in like 2 weeks. And it's the coolest scarf you got. I'll show you my favorite. This is my favorite now. Well, it's not my favorite, but I like this one. I think that's a slick looking scarf. I like that. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. Again, in case I haven't checked yet. I find this amusing though, so let's take a look just for the fuck of it. Oh my God, that's a pretty awesome thing. There's been 580 followers tonight. That's insane. So there you have it. What an amazing community you guys have been. And we've only been streaming for 4 hours. So do the first Be Right Back you showed. What about the other Be Right Back? There's other ones. You guys gotta, if you're trying to learn the Premier lore, if you're trying to get the Premier lore down, you gotta go with both Be Right Back screens. Which the second one is, we'll do the intro when I get back. You gotta know about the fancy lad. You gotta know about the natural playboy. But before you go, Connor did tell me that coming soon, he and I were basically going to ever hear the story of Premier 2. It's not a story that chat would tell you. We don't fuck around with this stream. This is the real deal. Ooh, ooh.
Thank you.
Iki mashodana. Wait. Insane production value for what this stream is? Hot in my loins and cold outside. Oh, all of this. Not interesting. It sounds disgusting. It sounds disturbing. Do you know that the equivalent of teabagging for a woman is called a clam slam? Now will you shut up with the Mamma Mias and the... my God, I had to turn them all off. You guys ruined your chat privileges for an hour. I'm timing you out. Come on, I've masturbated over worst. Oh my. Well... yeah, I can imagine. This is pretty good material for that. How do you use this? I missed. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Pete's getting... I almost said horny. I meant to say... not oh, no. I don't know what I was looking for, but it wasn't horny or Randy. I meant to say Pete's getting, like... warmed up? First, it's over. You bitch-ass tree. Yeah, well, he said I don't hit any damn bananas.
Everybody wants to hear my Playboy philosophy. Cause I look like stars when I'm smoking my cigar. They wanna be just like me. I know in their hearts they wish and dream that they could be like me. But if they want to know the truth, it's true. I'm one of a kind, and I'm the coolest sense around. This podcast gotta commit from you Hey, you gotta give from you
There you go. There's the natural playboy. And there's some of the stupid and goofy shit that we get up to. You know, I saw somebody say like, oh man, you know, it was like Pete's different IRL than he is on his regular stream. I don't think so. I think it's like, I think it just depends on what kind of, I think we all have just different characters and we have different roles to play when it's our time. So you just gotta find like which part of that personality you want to tap into that night. Here's a little ASMR for you guys. There you go. You're mental both times. Yeah, there you go. Maybe you're right. Maybe I have a problem that only Twitch chat can fix. Kampai. Ugh. Not what I was expecting. Almost as if different situations require different states of mind, and that's what I'm saying. What's the BGM for the natural playboy? Be right back. Screen. I swear I put it real good. It's push it. Push it real good. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-na-na-na. That's the other one. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Human Reason? Thank you for resubscribing for your 7th month. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Little by little, we will build a wall up. Production value is epic for what this stream is. I can't take too much credit. All right, let's get back. It's different because in IRL you interact with a real person. In a stream he has to interact with no real people. Okay. Yes and no. I think that in the no. Yes, I understand what you're saying. For me, these streams are like how I would hang out with my friends if they were over at my house. I'm not real? No, we do not care. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say, this is just who I would hang out with. But when you're outside and you're, especially if you're drinking alcohol or if you're being goofy and stuff, you just got to, you know, just gotta figure out, just gotta do what you gotta do. What's up, Mo? How you doing, buddy? We're playing through some more Chain of Echoes. RPG Genius, if you guys did not know, excellent streamer. He's the real RPG guy. I'm just the one moonlighting as an RPG guy. We are your friends, and we are in your house gaming together, but it's an online hangout. Exactly. He's a Twitch partner. He's a nostalgic gamer. He is the king, Ashy B. Also has got a big forehead just like me. He's a good one. He's a good friend. Aren't we all just view bots? Well, half of you are. And, all right, I didn't mean to say it's... No, I totally know what you meant, man. I worded it poorly. It was my fault. But give my man a follow because he has... I mean, he's one of the... Every time I'm in his stream, the highest compliment I can say is... I cannot stop laughing. There you have it. That is legitimately the truth. All right, hold on a second. I'm interested in this. This is our chat time, so if you guys want to have a laugh. Thank you, Clam Daddy. I hate that nickname, but okay. This is the time because we're gonna do this is the part we all know it's coming. This is where we do boring little, you know, this thing.
Hello, Peter.
What's up, man?
Long time no see.
How you doing?
I wanted to ask who made this video about you and your beginnings on Twitch. I'm kinda proud because it was your answer to my request. What a dedication. I love you, dude.
Wait, what? Who made the video about my beginnings? Which one? Maybe I'm not following. Which one are you referencing, Bartek? Do we need any of this shit? Castlevania. Maybe I misunderstood your question. I don't understand. I need more information. The intro? The guy who made that is an old college friend of mine named Notorious Monster. And I have not seen him around Oh, the teacher one about my origins in Japan. That was made by a guy named Abroad in Japan. The Biden Hander supervisor. He made that he made that with me, and we decided it would be a cool opportunity to talk about my teaching experiences, and that way we could have something to have a chuckle about. His name is Chris, Abroad in Japan. He's in all my damn clips. I don't know how to get rid of the damn clips of him. Every single clip I have, every single one. Chris is, I think it looks like his channel. I don't know how to fix that. I got to go through a lot of those, I guess. There's so many people standing here. They're outraged by the food costs. War has just been declared and they're already charging triple the price.
Pork futures. Probably no other world in the multiverse has warehouses for things which only exist in Potentia. Here, however, the Pork Futures warehouse is a product of the patricians' rules about useless metaphors, the literal mendedness of citizens who assume that everything must exist somewhere, and the general thins of reality around Ankh. The net result is that trading pork futures in pork that doesn't exist yet, led to the building of the warehouse to store it until it does.
That was a surprising amount of backstory, which I appreciate. Thank you. And that sounded like Ankh-Morpork, like Terry Pratchett. Yeah, it's definitely Pratchett. Yeah, Discworld's one of my favorite games, and that's one of the ones we're playing this year. Discworld is definitely being played. But there was a quick thing. I was not a Jet. I came here as just an English teacher working for a company called the Heart Corporation. Sounds like a wrestling tag team unit, but it was absolutely awful.
The ground quakes.
You picked up my laugh, Magnum? You laugh like me now? That sounds horrible. I'm sorry. That sounds like you had some sort of disappointment, and thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Seriously. Thank you and welcome. I'm just sorting through, consulting my map constantly for the next 2 hours as we look through any and all different ways to explore this shitty town. Fuck, RPGs are hard when you're not able to concentrate. Concentrate, man. How you doing, schlong-a-long-a-ding-dong? Oh, dear. But yeah, I did not come from Jets. Kind of wish I did, because they have a lot of better opportunities than I think most teachers get. They have tons of vacation time. They get tons of opportunities that nobody else does. And you're like, damn.
I am talking about your premiere 2 tries Castlevania and your skit about your first stream smile. You show it on last 2022 stream. I know who Chris Broad is. He is mine mustache in so Iration XD.
I got you now. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about, that was not my first stream. That was from around my birthday, and that was made by a guy named Mudan. And Mudan is like a legendary editor, but he's also just a fucking badass dude. And he didn't have any particular reason, in his own words, why he chose that one to do, but he did do that stream, and he kind of made it into a fun thing. All right, now hold on one second. This is gonna be the most boring shit right here, and that's I'm gonna put that up on YouTube soon though, so we can actually enjoy it a bit. Mudan the Machine. That is right. Remove from weapon. This part is a cool, this is a cool little segment of the game that they have, but I'll be honest, I'm not sure I'm particularly like, you know, break extender. Debuff has a 50% chance to hold longer for 3 turns. Wow. I'm not sure about this particular side of the game. At least for streaming. You can imbue your weapons with cool stuff, but it does take some time to set it all up and make it like interesting. So, all right, let's just move on. I don't mind it. If I was sitting on my recliner, hanging out, talking to, you know, no one, I would probably get really into it, but I'm not. I'm talking with you guys. Reach the monastery's library to the east of the Fjord Woods. All right. Hellwood. Let's take a look really quick over here. Then we will be gone, fiends. Ah, yes. I got it now. Those are the things that absolutely beat the shit out of me. I remember that all too well. Yo, what's up, Binay? Nice to have you back in the channel. How are you doing today, dude? Yes? Me too? Yes? Thank you, you too. This game's been amazing, Green Tea. I can't always do it justice, but when it clicks, yo, this fucking game, it clicks. Heals can crit? I understand, Yuki. You'll do great, though.
So you're going by Premier now?
The center control point is being captured.
What's up, Dutch bag? It's your bully from high school. Remember me? Me and the guys used to give you a hard time in school for your 5 head. Sorry, you were just an easy target, lol. I can see not much has changed. Remember Nathxn, the girl you had a crush on? Yeah, Nathxn is a partner now. I make over 200k a year and ride a crescent moon. I guess some things never change, huh? 5 head? Nice catching up, lol. RP Jenny 5 head.
Oof. Okay, first of all. Yep, that was Puntaro. Classic pasta. Really quick. How you doing? I'm really... Is it Ian? I believe you did an amazing job, by the way. You are a great... I know who you are, man. I'm a big fan of what you do. Ian, yes. If you guys did not know, Ian is... I didn't know you were a streamer. I'm going to click your name right now and follow you. I will definitely check that out. But according to my sources, Ian just put up a video that was Chris and Connor playing beer pong, which I also happened to be in. And it's a very, very well edited video. And I really appreciate you taking some of the... You didn't get all of my embarrassing parts. You kind of made me look decent. I appreciate that. And good job on that, by the way. And see, that's what I'm talking about. So good job to you on your skills. I think you said you've been doing like at least a year, 2 years now of editing. I don't know the exact time, but I thought I saw something on Twitter about you popping up and doing a few, like a year or two, and you just had an anniversary, I think. But if not, give this man a warm welcome and thank you for bringing your foolish Raiden fool people with you. A year and a bit of Sea Dog editing. Well done to you, man. That shit was fucking hilarious. And I've always believed if anybody can make me look semi-decent on camera, then they're a wizard with what editing skills they have. So thank you. Could have used you in college or on dates or in any kind of other situation where I needed to look better. But thank you for the raid, man. I'll definitely be checking out some of your streams. What's up, Boone? I didn't know Boone was lurking in the shadows. I love Boone too. We got the whole crew. Oh man, we got 7 characters now too. I didn't know why I said slurping. I was thinking of my Coke Zero, and then I just kind of said slurping, and then poor Boone got the back. I was like, Boone's just slurping, and then it was almost worse. I almost said Boone was slurping in the shadows. I was like, and then I was like, but you know what? This is a really cool chat, and no one would ever bring up my slight vocal misstep. And sure enough, you know, RP Genius had the RP Genius look. He's like, did you say slurping? Dude, I don't drink and drive. I slurp and cruise.
The center control point is being captured.
Let's get it on. We got Boone. We've got the Exile cast. We've got Alex.
Premier Brain, he's slurping. Slurping. Slurping on his soda. Not Coke. Not cola. Not Bop. His soda.
I can explain everything. What a night. Alex, what's up, man? I saw you were playing a new game tonight, if you guys did not know. Alex and I just got to see each other for a very long, it had been a long break, and Alex gave me like the best advice in the world yesterday. And it was, you really know you've got a good friend. Alex, he looked at me right in the face, and he said, Pete, why are you streaming and doing all the voices? It doesn't work.
Quakes.
It's stupid. And I said, you're right. You're right. I need, and he also said, shine my forehead. That was the second thing he told me, but I said I can wait a little bit. No, Alex was a great friend. We had some great beers, and it was awesome to see it. And thank you for getting in here. This has been crazy. We've had C-Dog VA. We've had Ian. We've had Ali90 rated the channel. We've had, I think, Max rated the channel. Now we had Alex rating the channel. This is the night to hang and bang. It's been an awesome time. Everyone shine your foreheads. Buffer that forehead up. It's fucking hell. We got to get it ready. The thing I noticed, though, today when I this camera's supposed to be lower, and I didn't know what's this shit. Why is that like visible? Looks like they're just hanging on. So I'm not a big fan of like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just get back to the game. Can we? It's looking pretty dry there. I didn't know that there was like some of that, and so I'm. It doesn't matter. It's called a receding hairline. Well, you too. Oh God, what a day! All right. Hold up. Can we go back to that forehead cam? It enhances my viewing experiences. Yeah, why don't I just play the game on the forehead? Okay, how about that? All right.
It's time for Premiere. He's the greatest at being the least most shiniest 5-head. He shines his 5-head. The camera doesn't catch it. His hairline has always been there, so it isn't receding.
You know what I can do, though? Let me try one thing really quick. I don't know if I can do this. God damn, you guys are mean. Let me see if I can do this really quick. Yeah, there we go. Put it on the big screen. Now look, now it's on like the drive-in movie theaters. Now we can all just go to the movies, and we can just see. Oh man, this is huge. This is like when Dad would take me, and we would see like, I didn't know this game. I didn't know you could do Twitch in 4K. That's fucking nuts. Look at that. You can see their names. This is like crystal clear clarity. Man, if we just turn off the lights, we could just relax and enjoy this. Yeah, boy. Okay, so you guys are great. How was your stream, Alex? What was the name of the game you were playing? It was a new one that was. I was actually. Do I need to check it out? Because I'm loving this game. All right, let me get this set. Rob, you're gonna switch with Lynn. It's going with Rob. Then we've got Lynn and Sienna and Killian and Victor and Bathraz. You're just doing your own thing. There we go. Okay, we're making some progress. Nah, you can skip it. Okay. I want to try Little Rogue, because when you were playing that game, I thought it actually looked really cool. Tiny Rogues. Well, that was what I liked. That's not what you were oh, you're correcting me. I see. Chained Echoes has been fucking so good. This game is just masterpiece theater. The only downside being that it takes me 8,000 years to get through stuff. Oh, you were talking about... No, not Tiny Rogues. I wasn't talking about that one. Damn it, Bobby. A member of the Adventurers Guild. Let me help you with some hints about unique monsters. Firstly, some kids were playing in the center of that Fearwoods. They were chasing each other around a group of trees, and a monster appeared. Secondly, there's a monster in the Fjordwoods who's best friends with a turtle. God dang it. If you kill the turtle and don't leave the forest, it'll try and take revenge. Someone got ambushed by it on those wooden bridges to the west. Every time I pick a dumb voice for that, I feel like it'll be the fast one.
IMAX Theatre? Who needs that? I prefer the old drive-in theatre Premiere 2. When Premiere 1 burned down, RPGenius_ funded a whole new place and we named it Premiere 2. It was twice as large.
What? God damn it. It's not that big. Thank you.
Hi. 17 months.
Hey, what's up, Serrano Rider? Welcome back for your 17th damn month. We got all the legends of chat today. This is awesome. Fuck this. This is like all just extra stuff. Yeah, can't do shit up there. When I mean down, you're lucky I'm not there, losers. Just give all the NPCs bad London accents. I was thinking about it, you know, like, but I didn't want to offend the Londoners. It's pretty lonely here. We're at the border to the inner sanctum. No one dares come here. Trespassing is punishable by death. Also, look out for the fairies. They play tricks on humans. Yeah, that's right. Londoners get offended anyway, and besides, it's not like anyone's actually born in London. It's all a bunch of transplants. At least that's what I've been told. Speaking of transplants, I might need to investigate that further. All right, we're gonna go this way for a second so we can investigate all the cool maps. Ooh, what's this? It's nothing. Yes, but definitely pick up the game. It's worth it. It's great. I think Alex already beat it for sure, and I'm right behind him. Then it's Tiny Rogue's time, and I've got my super secret, awesome, can't tell anybody, but I hope you check it out. I've got a sponsored game on the 12th, and I never get sponsored because I'm, quote, a brand risk, and I'm annoying, and I don't finish games, and a bad salesman. And they said a lot of words, but I feel like we can turn the tide. And those are their words, not mine. And I'm very excited about it. Okay. I'm hyped for it, man. It's gonna be fucking awesome. The forehead is a brand risk. Yeah, that's what they said.
I've loved every minute of my 7 months here.
Wow.
Pete, you're fantastic and this community is lovely. Premier Kanpai.
Don't know if I can agree with all that. Seems like sometimes they're lovely and then sometimes they just decide to go dicko mode and be rude to me. I don't know. It's mostly lovely. See, that sounds better. That sounds better.
The ground quakes.
Now, Chickentron, I feel like that's a great name. Hello, sponsor son. He didn't mean any of it. He is your best choice for I mean, I think it's gonna go well. When we did Infernax, I think that was so easy to promote though because it was such a good game. And I can't tell you exactly what the game is that I'm going to be showing you guys, but I can say it's a Metroidvania.
Be me. Be watching Premiere 2. Enjoying watching Chained Echoes. Suddenly a Hank Hill shows up. PTSD intensifies. Bobby is brought up. Pocket. Sand. RPG Nyara.
Hey, I mean, I didn't mean to. I'm not even that particularly good at that one, but I like to use that voice, damn it. And he was from the Adventurer Guild, you know? That's on the 12th. Pete SD, exactly. PT, I can't read your own jokes. All right, hold on. We're gonna do the cool thing, right? Where I open the teleport menu and I go to the Fairwoods and I'm going there. Bang, 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 bang! Then, I want to get into like one fudging fight because I feel like we've done so much talking and not enough engage, you know? It's been story to story to story. Finally! Engage! Let's go! Enough talk. Now we fight. Yokogiri! Critical! I knew it.
Hey Pete,
yeah?
How long did it take for you to stop peeing lemon sour after that stream the other day? Though I wouldn't be surprised if you could get a toilet bowl with lemon sour at that place.
Yeah.
Use more back throat action for Hank Hill, and you got it 100%.
Good. More back throat action? What in the hell are you talking about? You mean go back here in my voice? Try to make it deeper? So if I go deeper with the voice, does that sound more like Hank Hill? Is that what you meant? Just playing games, Yuki. Or did I misunderstand? Slow down the voice just a little bit, and then you'll be a little more deliberate, because in Texas, everybody talks slower. You're so close. Okay, I haven't seen King of the Hill in like 14 years, so it's fine. Stop saying back throat action. I don't like that phrase when referring to my... Just cut it out. Just stop.
Genius_ brings up back throat action because once while he was playing the Zelda anthology, he was doing some great voice acting of a frog. When asked how he is able to voice act so well, he said, because I give it a little back throat action. You also got to do a little laroo. It was at this moment he knew, I should have been a baker instead.
It's all coming clear to me now. Okay, now I understand. Well, yeah, I have a lot of them that I need to practice, but I do appreciate all the raids, all the. Can you do? I'm not taking requests right now, but that's the super slash that you can do in this game, by the way. There are mechs in this game. Yeah, you start the game playing in a mech, and then I haven't been able to use one since then. But I'm hoping that the more stuff that we get further, the mechs are gonna make a bigger impact. And I'm all here for it, man. I am 100% excited for that stuff. Assuming, that is, that I ever play the goddamn game. How are you keeping track of all the different voices, Pete? Well, I think, as most people will tell you, I have about 3 voices. And I just cycle them around with different octaves. No, I think that for me, what I try to do with the primary characters, I give them, like, you try to guess, right? Like, oh, I feel like this guy has these characters. This is what they embody, or so to speak. And the Deckard Cain one has been missing lately. No. Engage! He was there. But that is a trick. That is a trick. There's the high one, the low one, and the American one. Gotta be more than 3. It's definitely more than 3. Chop that beef. Bleed it up. I mean, even of the main 8 characters that we've met so far, they've got all different voices, man. There's a bunch of different ones.
Premier 2 has at least 12 voices, 5 brains, and his own internal system where he associates names with areas and with accents. Meet.
That's about right. I hear voices in my head. Defense break. Break him down. You're gazing into the distance. Suck on this! Oh yeah, I'll give you guys your voices back for a little bit. Ah, I'm not tired. I'm not tired yet. There's one voice we don't use often. But and it's funny, I was gonna stream today, but Yuki and I had to do we went to the tax office and we had to get a lot of information about how to not cheat my taxes. And I was like, damn, what am I gonna do? And so I was like, maybe I'll just not stream tonight. I'll just skip it. Engage! But boy, am I glad that I showed up because so many cool people came into the channel. It's always how it works, right? The one day that you're like, no, I will stream. And then you get to meet all of these cool people who come in for the first time. And then, you know, they either stay or they don't, or they like Pokemon or they like Genshin.
Okay?
Stuff like that. It really just... That's why I'm going to stream every day from now on. I'm going to pull an Alex. I do not care. Yeah, we need to get we need to add that one.
Hello, Petter.
What's up?
I had so much fun on the trip. I'd like to formally change to Hawaii man once I finish at university. Glad to be back at a Pete stream. Welcome to Premier 2, the home of the TX Frau King. He frauds his taxes and doesn't afraid of anything.
That is not true. I'm very scared about taxes. Hey, yo, lay off my man here, dude.
You did well.
I know, but he's getting beat on. I'm not a fan of that. Let me pop this guy, the rookie, in the face. Bang bang. And we're gonna go summon attack. Just chop that beef. There you go. He can die now. It's fine. He did his job. And then we just hit him with the uppercut. Hit him with the jab. Bang bang. There you go. Hit him with the weakness. Oh, Butcher Pete has a long, sharp knife. Yeah, I made a Fallout 3 character called Butcher Pete. He was a legend, dude. He killed everybody with a dagger. That's all he used. That entire game, I was committed to it. And he just keeps slashing and whacking and hacking. That's what he did. He tried to chop down the wind and the rain. Okay. I feel like
the ground quakes.
Ace! Thank you for coming in, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the party, pal! That is not a lie. That is true. Alright, I want to explore this little area up top. We're gonna keep zooming. Oh yeah, I see. I know. I got you now. I got you now.
Hey Pete, how's your sleep schedule looking like? Just curious, Tilda.
Well, now what I do is I try to go to, so when I hung out with Connor and you know, Garnt and Rob, when we stayed out, I got home at 5 a.m. that night because I stopped by Matsuya, which is a beef bowl place, and I got to talking to this dude who was a Australian, and it was just like, I was like, I need to go. That's a standard Pete move. And then the next day I slept like all day. But the downside of that was I went and saw Alex last night, but I woke up at 5:30 in the morning that day. And it's just like, I do a very, very poor job of being consistent with my degeneracy. How the fuck do I get those cool treasures? Give me the treasures! And so I'm trying to figure out... Okay, it's there. There! Does Yuki worry? No, come on. Why worry? No. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm smart. Come on, Pete. Use your thinking cap. But
Thank
now
you.
I want...
Good morning.
Hey, Quill.
Hope I find you well less than 3.
Love it, Quill. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate that. Quillian, my goal is to go to bed around right now. It's like, okay, if I can get up tomorrow by 9 and get like a... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Hello, Pete. Back, IRS taxman Bobby Ballwagular here. Did I hear you were scared of taxes? Well, there's nothing to be scared of tax-wise. I can help. Let me just take a look. Oh, wait. You owe how much? Damn. Paid in full? Bear with me 1 second. Hello, Director Arthur? Send in the squad.
That is such bullshit. Why? Well, we're trying to work out on whether or not Twitch is actually taxable income. No, I'm kidding. I'm just joking. That would be bad. I know what it is. We're gonna be all right. Everyone stay cool. Everyone stay cool. It's gonna be just fine. And you know, we're just figuring things out. Why can't that be a consistent thing where we're just checking? We're checking how things work. It is pretty complicated, though. I will say that. And I might have to set up my own corporation. I might have to set up all these cool, like, Premier 2 subsidiaries and the, you know... Actually, I'm not probably going to do it. I'm going to leave it to an expert. Did you fix... I did fix the thing from Twitch. Yeah, I have been paid. I have been paid for them. So the main question is, how's my sleeping schedule? I like streaming during... I want to start streaming again during the day while we're doing these RPGs. Because after I stream, I don't really go to bed for like 2 or 3 hours until later.
Hello, IRS taxman Bobby Ballwagular. Yes, it's me, Director Arthur. Did I hear you found someone that owes how much? Damn. He claims to have paid in full. Bear with me 1 second. Hello, Director Napsters? Send in the squad.
Speaking of the squad, let's do a little voice acting. Damn, you guys are cold-blooded tonight with my taxes, I'll tell you that. Join the Discord, be a part of the fun, get daily messages from me. All right, I'm gonna be like RCD Digital, that's right. Maybe Rob will hire me onto his company instead. I'm waking up, how about you? Way late response, didn't send, no problem, shlong-a-long-a-ding-long. All right, here we go. How could she run her kingdom afoul so soon? I feared she would get wanderlust again and disappear, but right in the same evening she arrived.
Apparently, Sir Victor and his companions have put strange ideas into the princess's head.
Apparently, General Gustan. I forgot, we had a new voice for him. Ah, he was Jack Nicholson. That's what he was. Prince, bring Celestia back to me and remove her carriage from this world. Yes, sir. What about him? Is General Godfrey accepting the power?
Everything's working out as calculated. The Grand Grimoire is rich in features. Does
anyone else know about it? Cameron?
Don't worry about him. He's simple-minded and does not even know a fraction of the secrets behind the stone.
Keep up the good work.
And so everything is taking its course, my love.
Very impressive.
This weapon is ready, and only the key is missing. The grave of Lady Reyna will soon be opened.
Aren't you worried about that red-haired boy?
My old friend Victor is at his side. He will take care of him.
Does he know who that boy is?
Certainly. That is why he lets himself be accompanied by him. It is only a matter of time before this echo of his is awakened.
Perpetua flower fields. Oh shit. When you said that we would travel through some flower fields, I certainly expected something different than a swamp.
Hello, Mr. Peter. This is the representative of the great nation of Shugonda. We wanted to offer to sponsor a stream for you to promote our Sugandese nuts and nut products, but we've received worrying reports about your legal situation involving taxes. Please reach out to us at 1-800-DEES-NUTS to discuss.
Of course. Of course. When you said that...
I don't know, it wasn't always like this. When I was a younger lad in Suganda. In my younger days, I took the girls here on dates. You could see thousands of flowers in every direction.
What happened?
Winshire lies east of here. Although this area was spared the explosion a year ago, the Grand Grimoire's repercussive effects still reached this area.
The Grand Grimoire did this?
Yes, it corrupted the flow of ether in this area. Every animal or plant living here has mutated.
Only within 1 year? That's... Please, let's hurry. Alright, we gotta reach the monastery's library to the east of the Fellwoods. Okay. These maps are pretty impressive, all things considered. There's certainly a lot more in depth than I anticipated. Man, you can really get some farming done here, though. Go to bed. No! I can yawn if I want. Leave me alone.
Engage!
Yo-yo-hoo! Whoa, what is up? The man from Austin. He's not from Austin. What's up? Austin 416 EST showing some big support to the channel. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yo, koso. How's it going, Austin, man? Overdrive. I kind of want to add that. What's up, Retro Design? Overdrive. There we go. I'm gonna go to bed soon, Pete. Thanks so much for the shout and stuff. Hey, man, it's my pleasure. And thank you for the edits, and thank you for being an awesome dude. And really, genuinely, thank you for coming into the stream. I appreciate that. To you and your community, I very much are looking forward to seeing your streams and hanging out and getting to know you better. Lead, you son of a bitch. Not you. You missed a hell of a Castlevania run. I always do, don't I? I wanted to check it out. I did, but I was just kind of... That was a bit upsetting. There we go. I do find it absolutely incredible how... You know what, though? The GDC thing is it's kind of a mixed bag for me. And in some ways, I really love it. It's like this... It's this really fun, cool, like... event. But also, I can't understand how or why people are... I can understand it, but I don't like speedrunning stuff myself. So it's games done quickly. It's GDC. It's games done quickly. And I always feel like, oh, you're missing this or you're missing that or you're doing... Oh, no, wait. But I do think it's pretty impressive what they are able to accomplish. Oh, wait. GDQ.
I am really into it. Give me the fecal matter and put that shit right down my throat and in my brain. Don't imagine that they're naked. It makes it weird. Did you get your gun training at Stormtroopers Academy? No? Just a natural shot. Why? I have not used the bathroom in a while. I wonder if there's like a bigger poop that I'll take later. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we got some hype. I'm a sexy woman. I have a poco chimpoco. That means small penis. Oh, shit. I've been sweating a lot and terrified and embarrassed. Oh, shit. Mortal Kombat 11?
Okay. There we go. Toasty. All right, back to the gaming fun. All right. Well, that was a quick one. I just needed to go to the bathroom, wash my hands, and then I'm back. What a stream this has ended up being, huh? We've really gotten some mileage out of some... just an incredible night.
Thank you.
It's just been awesome.
2,500 viewers. Holy cheese balls. Congrats, Pete.
Thanks. We were rated by about 75 different people tonight. Tonight was like the, hey, you know what? Engage! Pete's not bad night. Let's go have some fun. And I really appreciate that. The Kesagiri? A physical attack dealing 1 point. Oh, I'll damage them. Ooh! Critical! And we activated Petal Storm. Critical! We need to get that healing him. Let's go. It has been awesome. And you know what really means a lot to me? It's been crazy that, what's up, Helsing? Critical! It's been awesome that people have stayed throughout the... Shit, my face. Sorry. It's been awesome that everyone stuck around during this whole, like, RPG part. Because I would totally understand people being like, yeah, you know, this is not really my thing. But so many people have been kick ass and hanging and banging. Thank you. Thanks for making it so much fun for me tonight. All right, man, I got to dip, but it's been really awesome catching you again. I'll pop in again soon when I see you on. Looking forward to it, Vince. You're one of the OGs, my man. You were there from stream number 1 along with Kona. Thank you. Thank you so much. What's the best and worst RPGs you've ever played? My favorite RPG is a game called Genshin Suikoden. And you got others up there that are obviously amazing. You could make your, exactly. You could say your Final Fantasies. You could say your Star Oceans, or your Chrono Trigger, or your Breath of Fires, or your whatever's, But I think the worst RPG that I remember playing that I want to go back, that is a hot take. That is a bad take. Suikoden 3 is not better than Suikoden 2, but I'll let you have that. What was a bad one? There's a couple of the Tales games that didn't really do it for me. I also, when I was a kid, it's one of the games I want to replay this year. It was called Beyond the Beyond on the PlayStation. And I remember thinking it was cool, but also just dog shit. And I kind of want to play it again to see if it was any good or not. I'm trying to think, what's like a bad RPG, like legit bad? Like you played it and you were just like, this sucks. What is this? I haven't seen something like this before.
It's a magical barrier.
A barrier? Quest 64, that's a bad one. Who built it here?
Could have been a very powerful magician or a monster. Probably the latter. Either way, we need to find the caster or we can't proceed. Our magic is not powerful enough to cancel this spell.
Hopefully we can find him.
This is a so-called Leopold barrier. The caster must be close by. Let's search for them.
Unlimited Saga. Saga Frontier. I loved Saga Frontier 1 and 2. I didn't get to play Saga. I want to play those on stream too, but I'm just getting way too greedy. How good would you say your Japanese is? Probably pretty shit. Engage! Hey, yo, that was a pretty good VA right there. Thank you. I'm trying my best. And someday, with the power of my forehead, Spur! Self-checkout's very difficult. See, that's why I liked Beyond the Beyond. That's why it is very much like Golden Sun. It was made by Camelot, but I'm trying to think of let me think of an actually bad. There was an RPG called The Seventh Saga on Super Nintendo. That game sucks. It's not fun. It's just frustrating. You could make a quest like Mystic Quest was pretty bad. What are some other ones, man? I mean, that's the thing. When you're a degenerate like me, and you start really getting into RPGs, you just keep making exceptions saying like, well, it's not that bad, or it could be worse, or, Final Fantasy 11 online? Excuse me? You shut the up with that. I love that game. Yo, Train of Memories was, Shadow Hearts was cool, but I loved Final Fantasy 11. I love Radiata Stories, yeah. Some of the Star Oceans do suck. Anything after 2, really. I don't really like 3 anyway. I love 11, but you know what? I'm not gonna, if somebody wants to say that Final Fantasy 11 was bad, I'm gonna let them keep that. That's fine. Different games for different. Have you played Final Fantasy 14? I do. I have a medium house in a free company. And I've got like cool shit. I'm a warrior main. And Dragoon. But I did not like Endwalker. I thought that was kind of a disappointment. Wait, somebody said, did I play 14? Didn't they? Have you played Final Fantasy 14? Yeah. I was just answering them. There are a lot. There are a lot of the games. It can be overwhelming when you think like, oh, I want to start this genre called RPG. But geez, there's a bunch. Yeah, I know, but I guess, you know, little by little, you can make up that backlog and finally experience all of these awesome titles. Endwalker is not only underwhelming, it was pretty bad. It was the worst expansion in Final Fantasy XIV's history. Easily the worst, in my opinion. I'll die on that hill. Had some real problems with pacing. Hey, it's like, well, I don't want to spoil it, but it's basically they kept setting this unfortunate. I liked Stormblood. I actually did. I'm not a big fan of the main villain of Stormblood, but it was a better expansion. It was just like the world's, all these bad things are happening, but let's plant carrots. Oh my God, all these things are happening, but let's not take any actual, you know. Just gotta just do nothing with it. Also, I feel like the one mistake Final Fantasy XIV made is they're too attached with the plot armor with all their characters. The ground. That's what I would say, and I feel like that's unfortunate. Also, thank you, Colonel Astra. I appreciate you. If you start getting afraid to take risks with your characters, then it diminishes the story, in my opinion. And you can't keep going to the well that many times. And that's what I felt happened. I liked the music in Stormblood a lot, and I liked that one big Ruby Sea zone, and I liked just the Japanese influence on it. Maybe I'm just a weeaboo, I guess. Maybe I'm just, whoops. I'm a Ruby Sea enjoyer.
First stream after being back from Japan. So happy to vegetate in front of you again.
Hey, thanks, man. Welcome back, and thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
Do you have a stream schedule?
I do, actually. Why did he say it like that? What's up, Victorama? So basically, what I try to do is, there's two ways you can find the stream schedule. One is, yes, I do. I usually stream at least 4 or 5 days a week, Monday to Friday. And usually the streaming start time is at 8 p.m. or 7:30, like Japan Standard Time. But when I do RPGs like this, I do kind of break format a little bit, and I try to go a little bit longer because those are, you know, kind of like longer experiences, and I don't want to be on the same game for like a month. But I'd say the best way to know if I'm going to be streaming or not is make sure you follow the Discord. And inside the Discord, almost every single day, I write a post. And the post will be like, what's up, guys? How you guys doing today? Tonight, the stream's going to start in like this many hours or whatever. And do not listen to DG Medic. He's just lying. I actually am pretty damn consistent. I take great umbrage to this attack. Do you remember Minsky's Pizza? I worked at Minsky's Pizza, so yes, I remember it very clearly. I worked at Minsky's Pizza for like a year. I liked when they had cream cheese and pizza, and I'd never had that before, and I was like, whoa, what's up, White Lux? So and they had good subs, like sub sandwiches and whatnot, but cream cheese and pepperoni on a pizza is really not bad. And at Minsky's, they'd kind of tuck in the ingredients underneath the cheese. And I was like, oh man, I can get behind this. We were pretty experimental though while we worked. We would just make all kinds of different shit. But I'm all about putting the ingredients under the cheese. I also like to run my pizzas through the oven like twice. Pete, can you start a podcast with Rob and Sea-Dog? Each week the bar location is different and the setting has no preparation at all. That would be amazing. Have you been playing the main story quest for Final Fantasy XIV? No, because I didn't enjoy Endwalkers as much. Once I got to like the basic ending, I cut. Engage. Ah, man, I miss Minsky's. Yeah, my liver can't take it. My favorite pizza topping? I have 2, but it's kind of 4, right? That was not where I was the bartender, no. I would say that it goes like, I like pepperoni and green peppers. Hey, Dodge, thanks for continuing the gift sub you got there from your gift. I mean, I honestly feel like you cannot have a pizza and say like, what's your... You can't not like pepperoni. It is the quintessential pizza. Unless you're like, you don't eat meat and you're like, you just get cheese or whatever, but whatever. The other one that kind of snuck up on me that I never expected to like was Italian sausage and your little bukkake of honey on there. And I know that sounds weird because it means drizzle, but like you get honey and Italian sausage, and I swear to God, I found this out like 20 years ago because there was this awesome pizza place in Kansas City where at the back of the bar they served pizza with honey, and it's like, it's so insanely good. It's so delicious that now, of course, I was way ahead of this one and I knew this would happen. I've started to see little artisanal pizza places popping up and they'll put honey on pizza now. And I'm like, yeah. DG Medic knows, man, like, it sounds crazy. I totally get that. But I knew it. I knew that shit was gonna pop off. But there you go. Mango and prosciutto with balsamic vinegar.
Pepperoni.
Holy macaroni pepperoni. What's up, Davey? Lazy, that sounds good. Guys, please. I can't talk about food today. I'm so hungry right now. I'm so hungry. And I had these sandwiches today that I paid way too much for. I don't even want to tell you guys how much it cost because I don't want to be judged, and I will be judged because I am a fool. But I'm so weak for sandwiches. And when they told me like there's a new sandwich place that showed up in town, I was like, I gotta go try it. I gotta go try this shit. And I want, if I'm gonna go there once, I'm gonna try 3 different sandwiches that I'll share them with Yuki and we'll split them in half. And they were good, but they were way too expensive. They were way too expensive. I regret it. I'm an idiot. Can you buy deli meat in Japan? Nah. Yeah, I'm sure somewhere. But like, it's not as easy as it is. Let's just not talk about food in general. I just love it all. I love food. I mean, is it really worse than $50 on a Domino's pizza in Japan? First of all, if you're spending $50 on Domino's pizza, you f***ed up. Because Domino's like the one cheap place to eat.
Premier Kanpai.
I'll cheers to that. It is the one cheap pizza place. I'm not gonna tell you the price, but I have you ever spent $33 on 3 sandwiches? So Chained Echoes is so good. It's amazing. My favorite part of the game has gotta be the graphics. Or the battle system. It's just awesome. That was my pain today. They were good sandwiches. Do you guys want to see them? Should I show you guys the Sandos? Do you guys want to see? Too late. Here it comes. Let's take a look at some Sandorinos. And then you guys can be like, you are dumb. I'll say, yes, I am. How do I rotate? Fuck it. We'll do it live. Okay, wait. Okay. Oh, wow. That's going in. That's going in hot. Hold on. That's not the... Rotate 90 degrees clockwise. Oh, is that wrong? Clockwise. Fucking, how do I transform to full screen? Okay. Closer. Now, transform counterclockwise. Okay, wait. All right, there we go. All right, so from left to right, we have this one over here, okay? This is these are very good sandwiches. These are great. It was a tuna with hash brown and nuts with bread. That was really good. It was very nice. This one in the middle was an omelet with cheese and some other kind of stuff. And that was the big expensive one. This one was the mistake over on the right. I fucked up. The right one looks like moldy shit. Well, okay. There you have it. The right one was a masala curry with lamb meat in the middle. And so I thought it was going to be a pork based on the picture. And it's lamb. And Yuki's not a big lamb one. The right one is not daijobu. That does not look like curry. The right one looks like raw fish. It might have had some fish in there. So, you know what? It was good. All three were delicious. But my favorite was the tuna with nuts and hashed potato. That was banging. It was very good. There you have it. It looks like a konjakan on the right. Well, it gave me that oh, wait a minute. That's a prayer. We need to get down there now. Not after breakfast. Not after we clean a cell. Now. We need to work our way towards that new cleric boss or whatever. 30 bones for saying, I know. I'm not saying I didn't make a mistake, but I think what got into my head was, I know I did make a mistake. Yuki wants me to tell you guys that. I don't always make mistakes, but okay. It was not Forrest Gump. That was a Shawshank Redemption reference, but my butchering of it was no good. Now, wait a goddamn minute. I do love delis, though. I love meat. I love Minsky's pizza. I love food. But you know what? It was a cool place, and the guy was anybody who opens up a sandwich shop, and if I say one more time, I'm gonna stop it. How do I okay. Maybe. I have to be more careful when speaking. Yeah, it looks like I don't know this one yet. I don't know how to get over there. Usually Goose will tell me. I think it's important to not use filler words. It's something I've really been trying to get better at. I want to reach that thing right down there. So if you guys don't know, that is a new class that we can unlock. And it gives you 2 more abilities per character, plus some stat boosts. Plus it's fun to reach them. But I'm too stupid. I'm being helpful. Can't just jump. But I like this. Yeah, this song. It's really pleasant. It's pleasant to hear. Ah, you're right. I can say eto. Oh, that's what I remembered. This one thing about Japanese culture that drove me insane. Hello, Gaylord. And it was that
struggling.
You'd meet these people, and they would be like giving a speech for the first time to the entire audience of like 4,000 people. And they'd get up there and they'd say like, here's our next guy. He's going to give a speech. He's done this speech a million times. And he walks up there. And every Japanese speech starts the same. They all go like this. They stack their papers. They look out over everybody. They kind of, you know, make a scratch or something, and they go, minasan konnichiwa. That drives me insane. And I the first time I picked up on it, I was like, how could you start your speech with an eto? Before saying hello, you haven't even started talking yet. Surely you can say, hello everyone, and then go into the ums. And I know why they do it. It took me a while to figure out, and it actually does a charming job of like setting the mood of there's no pressure here. It's a way of being humble. I understand that, but it's so unprofessional. It just drives me insane. I wish they wouldn't do it. Hey, these boot, how you doing? Yokoso de. Konnichiwa. I'm alright, though. Haven't you practiced this speech? Fuck this world, by the way. Not the world in which we live in. I'm not, like, that angry. I'm not like, fuck this world if you're gonna say Eito. I'm at this stage. I don't know where to go, and it's bothering me, and I'm disappointed. So I'm giving up on trying to solve this puzzle. And that's why I quit my teaching job. That's not why. I quit my teaching job because of the Asa Kaigi.
Struggling.
I give up.
That's the research camp from Tormund.
Looks like something attacked them.
It might have been the beast that created the barrier.
Abstract guard.
What if that's the actually first thing written on their speech, though? Then we have to change that. Then we have to be in a new world where... Ooh, the partisan. I thought it was so you could finally drink with the students. No. That is called a once and a never. It's the long hours is what it was, yes. I did not dig that. I'm not trying for the big chest. I was trying to get to the guy who lets me... like, gives me a new class. And I don't know how to do it. What are you doing? Thank you. How's it going? You think the filler words make you sound more natural? In which language? English or in Japanese? No, I'm talking to them.
Yosha!
Have you taught a subject that you're not proficient at? English? I don't think I'm a very good English speaker.
Engage!
I taught PE at the last school, and I taught... Yes, I do move. Stop saying I never move. I'm a great teacher of that one. Yuki says that I'm not a great English or a PE teacher because I, quote, never move. She said only my lips are moving, only my mouth is moving. I feel like they said that my bones are turning to dust. Do you agree? She agrees. Critical! What a great night I'm having. I'm a video and audio editor. Sometimes I need to cut out lots of ums and pauses. Other times it's good to keep in some of the more, feels natural, give some balance. Sure, I can understand that. I just wish they wouldn't start with it. Is that the thing that says 1 fuck, 2 fuck, 3 fuck, no fuck? Come on.
DD gold. I've struck gold.
Shit. There we go. Now we have the stream that you guys have always wanted, all right? There you have it. Now we can all just have our fun. This is the best way to enjoy it, I think. If you can't mute the stream, you might as well just enjoy it in a different way. I can't say I totally agree. Streamer Wadoko, oh, he's there.
It's beautiful.
What? The stream? Oh, I'm supposed to say me? And you go, no, the stream. For those who don't know, that was the #1. I'd rather have a lazy PE teachers than the exam, the ex-Marine that I had in college. Trying the invisible VTuber route. If you guys don't know, there was a horrible... I'm getting a haircut soon. Fuck this long hair. There was a horrible experience where I was in France and we had just done this cruise. And I was getting off of the cruise. And this woman from like Eastern Europe somewhere, I think, she turned to look at me while we're streaming. And she said, "It's beautiful." And I said, "Thank you so much. You too." And she goes, "No, the cruise." And of course, I know. And the worst part about that was that, and then she goes, "Oh, you're beautiful too, I mean." And I was like, stop. L, F, 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 F. I thought she was looking back at me and she was just trying to be like friendly and make me feel good. And the worst part was that my cousin Jeff, who I hate with all my heart, it was L plus F. He was there to witness it all, and it sucked. It sucked having him witness that. Jeff just laughing his ass off in the background. Yeah, that was a big L. I had to hold that for months, dude. I might play this game off stream, just so I can make better progress on. Because I'm just. Is it a dead end?
Something's wrong. I can't explain it, but I feel like something's about to happen.
You sense it as well.
It's in the water. It's coming.
A woman, are my eyes playing tricks on me?
And they are. The beast is clouding your senses. You gotta look past it. Don't look too closely. It's unbelievable. Put yourself together.
Top 3 Brando films. She vanished, and hopefully she stays that way. Something tells me that wasn't the last we saw of her.
Bathraz, do you feel it?
Yes. The ether here has been awakened.
Let's return to the barrier. Hey everyone, and Pete. Whoops.
Been a while, but happily surprised to see how much you've grown over the past year. Also, I need to try this game. It looks awesome. Well, this was a lot of rating tonight, so yes. But I do appreciate it. My top 3 Brando films, you got to include The Godfather, Streetcar Named Desire, On the Waterfront.
I could have been somebody. I could have been a contender.
I just like watching great performers. That's what I like to watch.
What is this? The fruit is the same color as the fungus over there. Is this what the scientists have been researching here?
Let's drop some of the fluid on the fungus.
A bridge of mushrooms have appeared. How surprisingly convenient. It looks as though they're not several different mushrooms, but actually a single large one instead. And this might be one of its roots. How interesting.
Fuck. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. We could have just waited and done it this way. I was in the pool. But I appreciate you coming back for returning to the stream, saying hello to us. Hope you've been well in your absence. I understand, you know. When people have to do streaming, it's kind of appointment viewing. You want to be there and you want to support the streamer, or you enjoy watching. And then it's like, shit, life got in the way and I got to do all these other things, and there's no way that I can keep like doing all of the stuff that I want to do right now. But anytime you guys can swing by and say hello means an awful lot. I'm gonna make you an offer, you care with you. For $500 the other day, you're gonna enjoy the streams without watching ads, and you get to think of, I don't know what else you wanna do. Yeah, normal life sucks. It is sucky. Sometimes.
Holy moly, 20 months. Where has the time gone?
Whoa!
So proud of how far you've come, heart.
Hollyette, thank you so much. If there's one person that I watch while streaming that puts their foot in their mouth more than me, it's probably Holly. She's a great streamer, heart. So I always appreciate having you in here. True facts. Do I like this game? No. I love this game. Look, the barrier's gone. I'm not ready for that barrier talk yet. I'm not ready for that barrier talk. I'm still looking for stuff. I'm still looking for secrets. I'm looking for love in all the wrong places. It's not here, is it? How is the people who did this? Have I gone mad? Is there not a shortcut available with these mushrooms and these whatevers? I feel like I had it perfectly. I had it in my hand. Let's move on then. I have seen Last Tango in Paris. Very good movie. It's kind of disturbing, but good. Pete, random question. Do you know any nice sakura blossom spots in Tokyo that don't get super crowded? I'll be in Japan in late March. Hopefully there'll be some cherry blossoms by then. Listen, there is no. If you're going to come to Japan and you're going to be a part of the cherry blossoms, there's always going to be people somewhere, somehow.
Let's drop some of the fluid on this fungus. But
I will say my favorite places are stuff like Nakameguro.
Thank you.
Has it really been such a long time since Wake and I kinda become a habit to pop in and lurk every now and then? Also, I got one of the cheaper subs due to relative pricing on Twitch.
Nice. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate that. 12 months Pog. Pog 12 months. I like that tradition of doing Pog 12 months. I would say Yoyogi Park, Nakameguro. And you know what? The best part about that season is everywhere you go, they just pop up. It's so beautiful. Critical! It is such a great season to enjoy it. There is the internal Parasite Museum. Ueno Park is good. Sumida River Walk is great. Yeah, as Code Stars actually, I'm jaded now. Wait a minute. Light Claymore. Well, I appreciate it no matter what. However you want to make it work. Thank you. We're good. All right, we're gonna try Yokogiri. Smack, slash, cut. I can't believe it's already 12:30 and that we're already at 5.5 hours of power. That is rapidly... That surprises me immensely. Don't you poison me. Okay, you did. Twice. Resisted! Haha! The first time, maybe. But not the second. Critical! Oh, I was hoping it would be. We're going to do a summoned attack, which I still don't fully understand yet. But it seems to do -1 weapon. There should be like a charge cap. What the f was that? I use... Not only do I play Jump King on a keyboard... He's dead again. I mean, no. Oh, shit face. You... Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. I played on a... Whoa! I played on a PS1 controller, a PS1 Classic. All right, hold on. We got some problems right here. Right here in River City.
Engage!
Okay. Healing him. We're gonna have to arm break some of these dudes so that they do less damage, which is crazy. I usually don't have to do that. Sorry about that. And I live in Tokyo, Japan. Sergeant Major Fish. I lived in Japan. I've lived here for about 12 years. And I'm a huge fan of it. I love this country very much. How you doing, Cowardly Brave? I'm doing good, man. How about you? AP, loved your IRL streams with Connor. Thank you very much. It was, honestly, it was madness, but it was good time madness. With a capital T and rhymes with P, and that stands for pool. Hold on, I got the move here as long as he doesn't die. Yep, we're gonna heal all. Show me your moves. And then we're gonna switch out. Do you have JP citizenship? No, I have, but I have permanent residency. So the cool thing about permanent residency is it allows me to live here forever. Pretty much. Where I don't have to worry about, you know, picking up a visa, like an entertainment visa or a teaching visa or something like that. I can just be me, show up, and do my thing. Suck on this! You were just talking about my soft, kissable lips. Oh, I forgot. Oh. This joke was still active. God damn it. Just forget it. Thanks for talking about my lips. Forgot about the big screen. That sucks. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Yoko? Wait.
Forehead!
Watch this, though. I'm gonna crit this. I feel a crit right here deep in my grundle. Critical! Called that. Called that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Boom in the face.
Boom in the face. Sienna is strong but squishy. She is. That is her downside. Plus, these guys don't have any weaknesses, right? There we go. Except for me being a badass. Maybe it's time for me to stop being a dum-dum and start using some of my skill points instead of like sitting here being an idiot. For example, I could use like HP up.
Badass gamer.
I know I am. Or do more attack. Or just anything. Or find out which one has Beast Killer, for fuck's sake. He has Human Killer. Let's see. Cross Slash is fine. Let's get more of this stuff. More passive things. What's dead can hurt you. See, like, Dragon Killer? These look like dragons, kind of, maybe. I want more rare drops. Retro Island Gaming, and if you guys, if you like retro games, and I know you do, I do have to say, one of my absolute favorite, and he goes long, he does like 12, 13 hour streams, is you check out Retro Island Games. I think it has an S. Let's find out. Nope. Let's try that again. How could I screw that up? It's Rig. That's what I always call him. Let me see here. It's gaming. It's gaming. Do yourself a solid and follow this man. He is such a fun streamer, and he plays so many great games that really take it back of like all the cool like games that I remember playing. And he just has a great vibe in his chat, man. That's legit truth. All right, now hold on one second. Attack up, that's good. We got that going. Yoko Gidi, I might need to be a little bit stronger. That does seem to be like one of my strongest attacks. You guys are too greedy with your Godfather requests, you know? Class Master. Kind of want healing him to go up another level too. That's a really useful ability. And then we've got these. Give are fine.
My forehead.
And we don't even use you anymore. You're not useful right now. You're not helping. You're hurting us, man. Okay. These are tough, man. These are tough to just, like, I don't know what she's good at. She's a tough one to pin down. I want her to be awesome, but it seems like I've chosen some bad skills for her initially. So that was a mistake. That's my L. I have to hold that. That's the best I can do. There we go. But I appreciate that you guys enjoyed the voice acting. I want to see more of their voice acting skills. I want to see the Robs and the Chris Broads and the Connors. I want to see their range. I want to see them mix it up with some fun. I needed to go touch that. Where is a good place for me to collect alert audio and video? I don't know. That's a great question. If you find a good place, let me know too, and I will use it. You could just Google some like Soundboyd. Why don't you just Google some Soundboyd, okay? That's what I do. I just Google some Soundboyd and everything works out just fine. I would love that. I mean, the VA is not for no. It's got to be there for a reason, right? He is. But I think what Connor probably excels at that I could learn a lot from is he probably has pretty good range. What's up, Mom? How you doing, man? Or woman? I think his range is probably next level good. This is... Okay, wait. This is wrong. Fuck. This is where the barrier was. No, it wasn't. It was right here. So we're supposed to go to the right. I don't think anyone can critique someone else's limitations they can't do themselves. It's like a food critic on Yelp who doesn't know how to cook at all. Oh my. You could be right. You could be wrong. I want to know what the what the I do wrong. Ah. Easy. That was so...
Let's drop off some of this fluid on the fungus.
There it is. There it is.
Engage!
All right, healing him for sure. Get those healing hymns locked and loaded. Arms break. Oh, critical! Yeah, we do have some. I mean, yeah, you're right. We're doing just fine. We're just gonna keep on keeping on. God, I love critting in this game. It actually just feels right. Jesus. That guy does a lot of damage. Yeah, the battle theme in this game is very, very good. God, this game is just awesome. Do I wish that the fights were a little bit faster? Yes. Critical! A touch. Maybe they get that way later and you start burning through stuff really fast. This is on Steam. This is on Switch. This is on all consoles. You can make the fight faster. Do I have to cut like cool stuff though? Like, you know. Animations. Oh, there's a button to accelerate. Ah, thanks, man. It surprises me that Pete doesn't have a second career as a voice actor. You know, Pete does not have a second career as a voice actor yet. Critical! I guarantee you, one of these days, some developer is going to just be hanging out in the channel. They're not going to say nothing. They're not going to make it obvious like, but they're going to say like, we saw you on this. Why are you still not dead? I understand. I understand. I understand. Ah, fuck it. Could be even right now. We're just gonna end this. I feel like the faster you use your stuff, this guy's weak to dark. All right. Let's go. Get the offensive buffs, line them up. Chop that beef. Let's get it on.
Thank you.
Morning from San Diego. Loved the chaotic IRL stream the other day. Keep being Pete.
Thank you, Abraham. That was wild, wasn't it? We've talked a fair amount about it today, but it was so much fun, and it was such a just bizarre starting with the Genshin and then transitioning into like just madness. just absolute madness. And I think at the end of the day, we all...
Let's drop some of the fluid on this fungus.
We all had a good time? Why won't you die? Yak grass fiber, you'll get caught up in the grass fiber. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, those fishbowl drinks were a mistake. What could Pete voice act in Japan? Are there no, like, senpai tentacle monsters? Please let me go. I think my range and ability is slightly, not much further, but I feel like I could do a little bit more than just those rolls again. I already survived Happy Science. Don't make me relive it. Oh shit, I forget about so much stuff in this game. How you doing, Fad? Oh, this place is confusing and confounding. I'll tell you what.
Thank you.
Hey Pete, you
What's up?
know me.
I do.
Thanks for all the great streams last year. Here's to a banging 2023 Premier Kanpai.
It's very kind of you, buddy. I really appreciate that. And welcome back for another month of pain. Hope you enjoy it. And how you doing, Ghost? Eh? I think I missed that part earlier. I didn't see it. Yes, I did. All right. I think I'm done here. Oh. Wait. Oh. Every time I think I'm going to bed, they pull me back in. Yeah, I might do some VA schools, you know, but I don't think that... That's more for like... Well, I don't know. You're probably right. Might be a good idea. You might be right. And welcome back, Aqua Crunk. I appreciate you being here, buddy. I don't even... It's not about the money for me, right? It's about... I mean, I'm doing it essentially for free, technically. You know, I mean, this is my job, but I'm hoping people like it and they support the channel and they think it's worth it. But, like, to me, it's just... How cool would that be to have some kind of small impact on what... Something I love so much, like video games, right? So if I could have that, it would just be the coolest thing on the planet. Kill it! Kill it with fire. Such a pleasure watching, Sir Pete. It's my pleasure having you here. That's what I believe. But we do need to stack up our defense. Pete, do Japanese people ask you if you are various random American celebrities? No. I think most Japanese people do not talk to me. It's so cool if you got to recognize someone. I think most people, no, these days are like, oh yeah, it's Premier. You're the guy with you do the with Chris. I say that's right. That is me. And I don't take that badly. I'm cool with that. Okay. Is there a way to see how many weapons this guy has? Ah, I see it. I'm an idiot. It says 1 times weapon summoned. I see it now. I see it all on the left. It was right beneath where my fat head is. Probably what blocked it. My forehead and was invading the space that I was looking for. Does this man never sleep? You know, I am the man who never sleeps, but I am about to be done. I'm about done. It's been 6 hours of streaming. I had a full day today. I want to go take a really nice hot bath and just kick back and relax. You know what I mean? critical. All right, we're criticaling up. All right, we're good. We're good. Everyone say cool. Yeah, I you know what, Talon? I was kind of surprised that it did not have that. I too thought it would have a kind of link up attack. Like if she does fire slash and I do cross slash, and together that does like a cool other move. Unfortunately, that is not. Yeah, blow that trumpet right in his face. A silent blade cuts best.
Are you winning, son?
I am. Thank you for asking. I'm winning, I'm grinning, I'm raring to go. This is what I was looking for. Yeah. Finally found it. Okay. You were recommended this game yesterday? It's outstanding. It's very, 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 very good. However, you guys know what this means. I've reached my Genkai. I actually did further than I thought I could. I'm sorry. I'm tired. But I'm going to chat for a minute because I like chatting too. So give me a second to say what's up to you guys. But I gave it the old college try. Victory is yours. Some would say yes, although most would say no. And my conversation was not on point tonight. I felt a little bit not distracted, but it was not my best work, and I apologize. You know, there was so much excitement, all these people coming in. It was a wild night. But thank you guys so much for being here. That was so much fun. That was insane. I'd like to give you guys some context of just how nutty some of these streams get. Are you ready for this? Yo, that's insane. 683 followers in one stream. That's a lot. That's incredible. Thank you. Please come back every day. Have some fun. Were you there for the forehead? I appreciate that. That's insane to me. It's truly humbling. Thank you guys. All thanks to the egg scarf. It's Greg's. You guys are great. So I just want to say thank you to all the people who came in today. Thank you to the people who watched Connor's IRL stream and had nice things to say and stuck around. And, you know, I hope that you guys enjoyed the slow pace of an RPG stream where we get to do some fun voice acting, some fun stuff, and just be a part of a cool community. Thank you to everybody who subscribed. Thank you to everyone who gifted a sub, who threw in a biddy, who made the jokes, you know, all the fun stuff. You guys are why I stream, obviously. But I'm dead tired. I'm hurting. I'm hurting, man. The community is dope. My advice to you guys would be to join the Discord, say what's up to us, get the daily message from me, introduce yourself so I can get to know you better, show people pictures of your... Don't play the clown music. I'll be back tomorrow. Guys, doing my same old shit, probably in like 12 hours. So you guys will see me very soon if you choose to stick around. I'll be back in about 12 hours. More Chained Echoes, more fun, more awesomeness. Give me 1 second to figure out where I'm going to give you guys some agency. We're going to give you a 1-minute poll, at least I am. I'm going to tell you, I'm not going to tell you who the streamer is, but I'll give you their genre. And then you guys can choose where you want me to take to the We Raid in full. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. There you go. You got 1 minute. Vote. And not he's online, he is, but I wanted to see some games as I go to bed as well. What do you guys think? There's your choices. You've got retro gaming, which I believe, if I was to be exact, what the retro game is, it is Deus Ex. And then you've got some Pokemon. You got some Pokemon games. I don't know if you got a protest vote. You know, hey man, you can abstain. It's Deus Ex was the one. And let me give you guys the raid message. You didn't miss the stream. You can go back and watch all the excitement. We had a lot of crazy shit happen today. Ooh, going out on some Persona music? That is how I like to end my streams. Let's see who's winning this raid. We got it. I want you guys to... I mentioned him earlier. He is a huge inspiration. He is Rig. He is Retro Island Gaming. He is fucking awesome. He is... I mean, you'll see. He's a great guy. Thank you guys so much. Thanks to the mods. Thanks to everybody. Thank you to all of the incredible people who rated this channel tonight. You guys are absolutely badass. I'm going to send you out on the intro. I'll see you tomorrow. And remember, we raid in full.